Did I get rid of the VOD from last time? I don't even remember. I will say, S tier menu to sit at, by the way. I just had the music on in the background, and I was sitting around for a couple minutes there, you know, before a stream. You know, I talked once, I wanted to do more tier lists besides my yearly, you know, my yearly list, you know, that sort of thing. But I do feel like, I feel like I need to get around to all main menus tier list, you know? I gotta get around to that one at some point, because that would be hilarious. Not just because it'd be funny, but also because, man, it would be kind of nice to see, which ones I like more than others. It's kind of funny. I feel like I've figured out what makes a good main menu, at least on, you know, from seeing. What would it be at this point? I think like I'm up to 300 or plus or something. Different game titles, different, you know, main menus. I feel like there's like 3 criteria for a good main menu. It's how does it introduce the game? You know, like how does it? It's supposed to be the first thing you see when you load up the game, right? Besides, you know, like the company names that flash up before the menu starts. It's like, how does it visually represent the game? Then there's the audio, like what is it doing audio wise? And then how does it loop? I think the loop is like, to me, it's like, I feel like if you can't sit in a menu and be there for a couple minutes, I feel like that undercuts your ability to kind of soak in that first encounter, you know? This one's like, I think like an A or S tier, personally, just because it's like, the name of the game doesn't need to be overstated, and I think the fact that it just has like minimal stuff and then it just has the screen, you know, I think this works pretty darn well, all things considered, you know. And then I would say, like, to pull on some recent examples, I would say that like Neo the World Ends With You, I think is a solid A tier. It's not like perfect because the music, I think the music loop is like a little bit short for you to be able to sit there for a long time, but it's pretty good, and the artwork looks nice. I think it's great. And it doesn't reveal too much, you know? That's also part of it. I think this one might reveal a little too little, but I think it's solid. I think it's real good. I think the big thing that saves this is the music. Like the sound design. Sounds like, alright, I know this is gonna sound specific. It sounds like I'm sitting in a warehouse and there's someone playing and there's like someone's playing like a synth way off in the distance, and I kind of like that. I kind of jive with it. Trying to think of like what's a bad menu I've seen on stream. I think most menus are solid. I think like NES games usually kind of oscillate between being good and bad. I would say any menu where it keeps interrupting your ability to like you know, placidly sit there to kind of like enjoy the vibes. Anytime they keep cutting it off with like cutscenes, I think that's annoying. Eternal Sonata, yeah, I think, you know what, Eternal Sonata is my most recent example I've played that the menu kind of got tired after a point. Because I would come, you know, I sit and listen to the main menu for 5 to 10 minutes before stream. And if it's a bad main menu where it keeps looping and I have to keep hearing like a cutscene over and over, it gets real grating, you know? I think it's different when you have to play it and you sit there before you start, you know? It's different when you're like a normal player and you don't load up Hades and then sit at the menu and listen to the music for like 5 to 10 minutes, you know? You just press A and go start your runs again, right? I think the easiest B tiers are, here's your title, here's your main menu, and then there's no music. You know, like old Flash games did that all the time, and it sucked. It was always okay. All right, here we are. Okay, so fun fact about this, I did figure out what I was doing wrong. If it saved properly, If it saved properly, I know what I missed. Hang on. I know what I missed if it saved properly. Hang on. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Now I want you to stare at this for a moment. Chat, you know, VOD. Hey. Jangling the keys. Watch this. What about this thing would be something that would make you go, hey, I think this is what I need to do? How do I... So, if your answer was the security clearance level 1 above the thing, you'd be correct. Do you have any idea how much it bothered me when I found out that's what I missed? Actually had me, like, I was fuming the night after we were done playing this. I'm not even kidding with you guys. I was furious. I know I'm hyperbolizing a little bit here, but like, because I don't really get mad, but you know what I mean. Sure, server is operational and try again. Okay, well that's solid. Okay, so servers inactive archive reboot. So I need to activate the server. So I need to just walk over and activate the servers. I think straight up the only thing I need to do now is just go into the server room and turn it on. Huh. I wonder if the glitch pervades the save file, you know what I mean? Like, because the invisible monster wasn't spawned in when we last played. I only found out later that apparently this is a section people dropped. Apparently people dropped this section because they actually got so scared by it that they couldn't play anymore. Which is a tragedy for me, because I would have loved to have quit the game because of that. But I didn't even get to see the monster, so that's kind of sad. Well, I just need to find that one. The only thing I need to do is find the servers. Ah, here they are. Excellent. Servers. This isn't where the power control for the servers is. Oh well. Nevertheless, okay. We just need to find the power system for the servers and we're good. You know what I mean? That's not too bad. But yeah, no, I was kind of confused when I heard that this part, apparently people got real scared by the monster. And it made me so sad to find out I was just... I think that's the sound of it? I think. Let's see. Lift servers. Yep, we left the servers. Store imaging. The reason it's leaving that ghosting effect on my screen too. I don't know what's up with that. Are there? Nope. Okay, so where do I go to turn on the servers? Well, now I'm hearing new noises, so that's good. Yeah, I wanted to get a bit of an early drop on this game because I wanted to see if I could... I needed to get out of this place, man. I really need to get out of this. I need to get out of this place, man. There's no bueno for me to be stuck in this area of the game. Ah, here we are. Another thing. Doors common 01 and 02. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Cloudy. Oh, God. Ah, boy. Thank you for the hydrate, too. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, man. You got all the fixins today. Check in. You got first. Doing all right. Hey, very good, very good. Oh, man. I'm grateful that I had a very solid weekend, but most notably, I had no reason to be stressed this weekend. I was able to keep it relatively light on my feet, you know? And that's just nice. I still haven't seen this invisible monster. And it's like at this point, I'm like, kind of feels like I'm at a theme park and it's like, oh, I want to do the meet and greet with this character. And then it's like, nope, don't get to meet him. It's like, oh, man, really? It's like I missed out on meeting Winnie the Pooh. I'm like, oh, man, for real? You know what is one thing? I did find out something looking up guides for this game that has kind of... It impresses me, but it really does mess me up in terms of how we, you know, figure out this game. So fun fact about this game, all the codes are generated when you start the game up, right? So the problem is if I'm missing a code, like a 4-digit thing for a door or something, I can't look up the code for the door because it's different every playthrough. So you have to go to the they actually kind of like proofed the... Huh? Am I hearing things? I don't know. Am I talking to me? But I just like, it's so funny because I was looking up a guide and I'm like, One thing I decided to do is look up a guide and have a code to double check myself to see if this is correct. So I actually opened up the VOD, found the code for the... Now, is it just spooky noises, or am I actually in danger? I still have no idea if I'm in danger in this place or not. You know what I mean? I keep hearing weird noises, but I don't know what they are. But yeah, no, it's just like, it's so funny though, because I'll go and like look. Now, let's see. Door reception, doors commons, doors commons. How come turning the power off for these doesn't just leave them open? They always close automatically. What's up with that? I still don't know what I'm missing, to be entirely honest with you. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing. I seriously feel like I swear I screwed something up royally earlier, and now I just don't know how to continue. I think the thing I need to find, I think of all things, I need to find wherever I turn on the servers. Like, not just the... That's prong one. Because there's got to be one of those power rooms that gives us the ability to turn on the power, I'm guessing. Like the servers. We need to find something that turns on the servers. We haven't found one yet. See, there's something in here that's important, but I can't get in there yet. Wait. Turn that on from here? You can turn it. Wait, can I turn this on from here? Can I? Oh, I don't have the clearance. Really? Thought I was being clever for half a second there. That sucks. Yeah, see, we need to turn on the servers, but I can't turn them on. And... Ugh. You know, That wasn't a good sound. Can't see anything, man. Imaging O2. Arbor and control room. Can I turn this one on? Kind of quiet for me. You know what? Don't turn that up yet. I remember this game. This game's audio... Game's audio loves to jump from loud to quiet. I swear this game is just making noises to mess with me. I don't think there's anything in here. I swear that glitch really ruined this entire section, huh? I'll check though. I'll be safe. You know, I'll be cautious. I thought those were eyes for a second there. I was like, oh, are those eyes? Nope, just the lights. Ah, here we go. Some progress. Let's see, what do we need? Imaging O2. Oh, you know what? We do need that. Hang on. Imaging O2. I was just over there, so I can... Maybe if I open... Maybe that one I can open? I don't know. I don't know at this point, man. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. See, the problem is I keep hearing noises, and I don't know which ones are, like, good noises, which ones are bad noises, you know? Is this security clearance one? It is! Oh, cool. We can go in here. Yay! Something new. Wait, this is just the same... Oh, for God's sake. Really? This is just a door to the same place I've been before. Right? Yeah, it is. Really? Well, what's the point in all that then? Man. Ugh. I don't know if I could turn the... Can I turn the doors on? Can I turn the things on and off? I have no idea what I'm doing anymore, man. What was that? What did that say? What was that? Gave me a subtitle for a second there. What was that? Oh. Elevator can be faulty. Give it a moment and try again. Oh, I see. So, like, the server elevators. Wait a minute. Is there an elevator activation thing in here? Okay, maybe. Oh, you know what? Maybe I need to... I don't know. Maybe I need to reactivate the lift. If I activate and reactivate... Have you tried turning it on and off again? Seriously. What if that is the option, though? Okay, I'm gonna let it go for a second. Okay. It again. Huh. Well, let's see if that worked. I swear, if we get... Alright, here's the thing. If we're here for the full first hour, if we don't get to move forward in the full first hour, I am just gonna put this game on moratorium and watch the end of it. I'm gonna have to, because I straight up can't... I have not been able to figure out what this game wants from me. Oh, was that a noise? I swear, the monster just doesn't exist. Where to G? Okay, where was that? Where are the servers again? Huh? Wait, those are real footsteps. Wait, those are real. That's not good. Huh? Oh! 65 whale. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Holy crap, hi. Holy crap. Let me tuck myself away for a moment so I can respond to this raid. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me see what y'all were up to. How's it going today? I'm ODaM. I make things. Let's see. Oh, you were also playing routine. I see, I see. Okay. How was it on your end? Because I seem to have been remarkably poor at finding my way through this place. But I did have fun in the first half. I'm enjoying it. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, I'm Officer Demicky. I make things. I won't go too much into it just yet. But I make video games. I make music. I've written a bunch of books. And I do stuff. And we're currently... Alright, did I actually hear the monster, or am I just, like, the luckiest person on the planet that I never see the thing? Like, last time I ended stream, I was like... Oh! Wait, oh, the follow... I don't know what it is. The follow notifications have been off lately. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why that... Why is it... I need to fix that at some point. Hang on. Let me make a note of that. For some reason, follow notifications aren't working, and I don't know why. I need to fix that. Hang on. I'm going to write down that follow notifs. Because I just saw that we hit the follower goal of 450, which is amazing. And thank you so much for the follows. I'm just surprised that chat... Nothing told me that it happened. Game expects a lot from me, but it is really doable. Yeah, I just figure I missed something. Follow notifs, not working. Right, write that down really quick. What are you trying to do right now? Okay, so I have... Okay, wait, the checklist is right here. Archive is active, and I got the security clearance. I haven't been able to get the servers active, though. Stop that. And I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what happened, but first, I think I swear I just missed something, and I haven't been able to figure out what I missed. At least pop them the Apto. But yeah, no, it was also, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. But yeah, no, it's just, I think this particular puzzle, I think what I ran into is that there's a terminal to activate the elevator door to the servers. Oh, that would explain why. Normally my backseating is near you, I think. Okay, I will say my backseating rules are usually pretty stringent, but I am straight up like, anybody who wants to offer help right now, I'm like, especially you, I'm like, I'm like, just like, I need... I'm just like, I need help. For some reason, this particular area has been the bane of my existence. The rest of the game, perfectly fine. I've been loving it. I played the first half last week. I was playing it last Sunday. Oh, it's just what? Huh? Yeah, I was also into the backseat, especially in this area. Why is it doing that? I don't know why, but this barrel is spinning. I'm kind of impressed by this, but it's also kind of confusing. Okay, real quick like. Sorry, just checking thing. Oh, God. Come on. Silly thing. Yeah, I'm gonna need to fix the thing later, but that's okay. Yeah, I think this area in particular has been the only one that I've been actually having problems figuring out. Okay. You know what? I don't know where this guy is, man. I haven't seen him the whole dang time. All right, where is this server? Activate the elevator door. Yeah, that's the thing I haven't found. I've been trying to find all the terminals so I can at least know what I need. Doors, commons, 1 and 2. Hey, Etcho, how's it going today? Oh, hey, battery. Doors, commons. Hope all's good today. I swear the monster's just as annoyed as I am. Just that it's like, he's like, dude. I think even funnier is that I haven't seen the monster, the invisible one. I swear in the first stream, the first half we did this, I swear it must have glitched and he didn't spawn, because I was walking around for a whole hour and I didn't see that guy. I haven't even seen him yet today. All right, here's the servers. All right, question. Pop the door. So this is here. Now I would guess that the elevator has to be close by, right? The terminal for the elevator, right? Where else would it be? That's the elevator. Yeah, so this is the elevator. Do I just have to stand inside of it? It won't. It doesn't go up. Is there a button or? Don't tell me. Button on the wall. Oh, for... Okay, you know what? I just realized why I didn't see this. I am now realizing why I didn't see this. Do you have any idea how many times I have not seen a button? Well, okay, let me think. The first time I played this game, I got to this point. I had already been 3 hours in, and the mall had tired me out. I'm not making excuses. I'm trying to figure out why I wouldn't have seen this. Okay, wait. Hang on. Right here. How many times have you not seen a butt? Number of times, actually. I'm starting to realize, though, why would I have not seen this button? I don't think I would have clocked that that's a thing. I don't think I would have clocked this. Spent 2 hours in the first room because I didn't know you had to use the cat on the projector. Oh, yeah. No, that... Yeah. No, for me, it was... You know what it was for me with this game? Like, the one that really caught me? I only spotted this after I ended stream last time. In this chapter... You know that spot where it's the area where you actually turn on the servers? I didn't realize the thing was up there. But I think more importantly, I didn't realize that... Oh, for the love of God. This is the worst vibes I've ever seen in a hallway in a while. Ugh. Oh, the lights are nice. Oh, this is where it lives. I see. I have to check the elevator. Server. Booting the server. Please turn it on. Boot failed. Okay, what's the problem? Drive check interrupted. Okay. Run diagnostics to solve. Stop that. This application will close in a minute. Thank you. Diagnostics. You know what's the thing? I'm trying to think of the last time I played. Please connect your cat device. Oh, right, it's wireless. Connect. Or do I need to swap? There we go. Ah, there we go. May take a while. Diagnostic check is completed with errors. Okay, what's the problem? Damage detected on G1, D2, I2, C3. Please restart the application when all fixes have been applied. I'm going to do something I usually don't do. I'm going to take a picture of these numbers, put it on my phone. I'm going to have it right here. I'm going to keep this up so that I don't have to memorize what exact places I need to go to. Do I need to go? No. Oh. Where are these? G1, D2, I2, C3. Are those up top? Oh, I see. I have to go back up. Got it. Oh, I keep hoping for that trailer-worthy bit, you know, when you look down the hallway and there's just a big dude. Oh, not my luck though, huh? Up we go. I'm not staying here any longer than I have to. Look around here. No need to go up. Oh, good point, Walker. Okay, let me go back up. You know what? I feel like every time I hear spooky noises, it's like, all right, just... Okay, look around there. Yeah, let me go back down. Thank you, Walker. Yeah, usually I feel like this is the one game where I'm gonna just like put off. I'm gonna put a moratorium on my usual. Also, I hope you're doing well today. This is the game I have to look at my. I have to look at my own rules and be like, you know what? Let it rock. Let it rock for a moment. I'm gonna snooze the ads for a moment. Hang on, we're snoozing the ads for at least 15 minutes. All right, let's see. G1, D2, I2, C3. Is it in here? Let's see. Is that in here? Why is my vision going really wonky? Good. Huh. There. And how do I check this stuff? Well, I can't really... Well, there's nothing else I can do here, right? I don't see anything else I can adjust here, right? Look around. Yeah, no, I must not be seeing something. Hang on. There's the batteries. Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. Oh. Nope. No, nothing turned on. Yeah, I swear I need a flashlight or something. I just need like a flashlight attachment for this thing. I don't want anything else. I think I'm a bit confused by what you mean. Oh, these things. Yep. Okay, here they are. There we go. Okay. G1. What? Who organized this? Who organized this space, man? This sucks. Whoever organized this space needs to go to jail. Wait, so it goes A through E on that side, then F through... Who organized this? It's like the set. This is like the worst case of like, this is like OCD done incorrectly. How the heck did they screw... Like, how'd you screw up OCD? Really? Can I take this out, or do I just pop it out? Oh, maybe I just pop it out. I have to as well. I will confess, though, one thing that is a risk... I'm going to talk game design a little bit, just because I need to talk about this. This game takes a massive risk doing the whole, let's randomize the solutions with every playthrough. Good jump scare. Good jump scare. I'll admit, that one got me. Run the diagnostics. I'll admit, that one got me. That's good. Good stuff, game. Freaking Steam. Freaking Steam. Ah. I will say I'm a fan of a good jump scare. That one was pretty good. I'll give it that one. Connect your cat device to... Oh, right. Cool. Okay, let it run. God, I used to do this at work. I had a desk job. I had to do the same thing. Like, not like literally like on the moon type stuff, but I mean just... You know, you press a button, you're waiting for your test to run, and you're just standing there waiting. Well, in my case, I was sitting there. Errors. No errors found. Please close diagnostics application. Yay. Turn on the servers. Put my back to a wall so I don't get attacked from behind. Like the Dwight Schrute method. Alright, well, I don't need this solution anymore. But I think this game takes a massive risk in randomizing the solutions to problems. On the one hand, it does mean that every playthrough you have to go through the process of finding these things, which is kind of cool. I do think that's very neat. However, it does run the risk that if someone gets stuck, it is a little bit... It's a little difficult to find solutions if you need to. Stand in the highlighted area and... access the security monitor above using your interface module. Okay. Error, try again. Okay. Come on. Complete return to archives. Not even gonna bother asking what that was. I'm out of here. Oh, for the love of God, game. Are we doing this now? Oh, come on, game. We're... Okay, I see now. Okay, I see now. I got it. I wasn't even gonna look down that hallway. You know what? Maybe it's just because I wasn't sure if I was safe or not. Oh my God. Okay. The servers are good, so I guess I can turn them back on, huh? That's not good. Hate that. Hate that. Open the door, open the door. Ooh. Oh, for... Come on, game. Of course it's right when I go to the door. Come on, DGOS, DGOS. Ugh. Thank you. Okay. But yeah, as I was saying, though. Okay. That's... Wait, why did the doors close? Okay. Oh, God, this is... It's... You know, the good thing about horror video games is that they're making you do stuff you really wish you didn't have to do. Okay. Walk slow. Be careful. I now understand why I didn't see the guy the whole time. I thought he wasn't spawned in. It's that he spawns in later. I see. That makes more sense. Why I wouldn't see him. I heard all those creepy noises and I was getting kind of annoyed earlier, and it's just like, oh, there's so many creepy noises. Oh. Or it's just, oh no, it's that. Oh, reset everything. Systems, imaging. Yeah, horror games hit different because they don't have to keep going. Like, they don't just keep going like movies do, so you have to move. I feel like that's kind of why. I know this is very much a. I need this on. I don't know if I need that on. But I'm gonna... Okay. Okay. Check every once in a while. We're good. We're cooking. But I feel like that's kind of why the... I know the... What's the name of the company? They do Until Dawn. You know those games? 60 stream streak. My God. But I feel like that's kind of why... I'm gonna snooze ads one more time. But I feel like that's why, to some extent, I feel like that's why Until Dawn and those games don't hit for me. Like, yeah, you're making choices, sure, but it's like, it's kind of the same thing as like a choose your own adventure book, you know? Like, it's fun, but it's not... Wait, what am I missing right now? I know one of the things went red. What was it? Archive inact. Oh, I have to turn it back on. I have to find the... Where's the... Oh, God, I have to find the terminal again that turns it on. Where's it again? Is it back near the... It's back near the beginning, right? I don't remember. I'm gonna go back first. Systems. Okay. Also, so I can give myself a bit of a moment to breathe. Okay. I don't remember. Where's the server power? I think it's over here, right? Checking the projector regularly to see my tasks helps me not to get lost. I think that's one I didn't do very well, all things considered. Lift entrance. 101 door reception. Doors common. I don't remember where the server is. Yeah, I'm gonna go double check the projector really quick because I'm gonna go check myself too. I think that's a good plan. I think that's something I didn't do very well this whole playthrough. I think that is something I have not done very well. Server's already on. Well, it said archive inactive. Oh, wait, is that because of the... Can I do this now? Oh, I can't do this. What? Well, no, it says the server is on, but it says archive inactive, so I can't... Did I not reboot it properly? Because it said reboot is red. Need to allocate power. Yeah, no, that's what I mean, is that I have to allocate power. So I need to find... I don't remember where the allocation of power is. That's what I mean. Sorry, my wording was not very good. That's my bad. Task. What am I missing now? Archives completed. Oh, cool. Nice game. Servers now online. Should be able to find something useful in the archive terminals. You're here. Yeah, that's why I'm like a little confused. Oh boy. Make sure I didn't miss anything in chat, so I don't. But yeah, I think for me personally, I am a big fan of horror games that make you do stuff. I made one myself, and I feel like the difference. I think the difference is with first person. I feel like it's a far thinner separation. You know what I mean? I think it's a far thinner separation between the player and the game. I think the one I made did a pretty solid job, but I did an RPG Maker horror game because I like the vintage feel of, you know, it kind of feels like old internet, you know? And I really like that feeling, but what I needed? No module selected. Oh, I see, because I'm too close to the projector still. There we go. Oh, it's this door. Imaging 01. I need to turn on Imaging 01 door. Which one is that one again? It's over there, right? I need to turn that on. Because I think Imaging 01's how I get to the server. I think that's how I get to the archive thing. I hate that this spot in particular has the worst magnetism ever. I didn't need to know. I didn't need to know well. No, stay crouched, my guy, please. Oh, I can hear it's close. I hope its sense of smell isn't good, because I probably crapped my pants already. Use the ads one more time. Thank God it's making all those noises, otherwise I wouldn't know where it is. Hey. I think because some of the doors are closed, it's walking in circles. Where is it going? I can't really echolocate it very well. Not from here, at least. I'm trying to locate it so I can walk, kind of like, walk away from it. But it's kind of hard to place mentally. Yeah, because it sounds really close on the right there. No thanks, man. I'm good. Tuck me in a corner and just file me away under dead. Okay, that... Okay, yeah, that... Okay, that actually... What do I need? Which one of these do I need? I need any of these? Dude, I don't want to go out there at all anymore, man. I don't want to be there anymore. I think there's something about the way it's hunched that had me just, like, horribly unnerved. Oh my god, that was like... Okay, that's what I was hoping for. That's that feeling I wanted. One location for archive power. You know what? Probably a good idea, because if I'm gonna start blitzing, I just need to go. Okay. None of these... I don't think I need any of these on to get to there, right? So, if I'm trying to remember where archive power... I don't even know if I saw archive power. Did I? I don't know where I... Where was it? So I know I hate that thing. Back to the room with the archive. Look at it. It'll be an event to the... Oh my god. A vent to the right? With this thing out? Oh my god, dude. With the archive. So that'd be the... Would that be the server's door and then to the right of it? Or is it to the... I'm trying to remember where the archive door is. Is the archive door... Or is archive just servers? Is that the same thing? I feel like, you know, the wording on that is where you save. Oh! Room with the room where I save? Oh, okay. Go back there then. I'm gonna just run back. If I die, I die. It doesn't matter. Room with the archive. Look to the right. This right here. Oh my god. Yeah, this one. Oh my god. I forgot about this. No, I've seen this before. I forgot. And... oh. God, I feel... you know what? No, I don't feel dumb. I feel more like... this does feel like the kind of detail I would just miss on accident. That's on me. That's okay. I activate the thing. Security interface active. Security level accepted. Connecting to the server. Server established. Yay! Ooh. Demos. Oh, I see. Like Demos. Okay. That's a cool. Emergency ecography of the canal must be performed. It requires level 3 security access. If you lack clearance, report to the founder in the annex station. Okay, well, that's nice. This is a colleague leaving this message for any remaining members. We are trapped in the ward. Surface airlock requires certain security level 2. Mason's the only one with access. He's locked himself inside the vestibule in fear of contamination and exposure to entity A. Protected by a hidden code. The pin is 8947. Thank God, I know what that is now. You're reading this, decipher Mason's code and retrieve his ID. It's our only chance to upgrade our security clearance and return to the annex. The founder needs us. Okay. Any media? Oh, cool. Video. I'm sure this won't be scary. I hate this already. I hate it already. Site footage canal. 12 December 1977. Wait, this was in 1977? Man, fascinating alternate universe, huh? Yeah, okay, 4-hour duration, the canal exploration mission. Okay. So they took evidence of what they found out there. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this is what would happen if we made a base on the moon. We probably would end up doing something stupid, like waking something up like this. Actually, come to think of it, what is Entity A? If it's humanoid in shape, then where did it come from? Kind of weird. God, this is like taking a video with your phone. God, sorry for flashing lights. Holy crap. Oh. This is like watching a VHS on an old TV. Holy crap. It's like both. it's like I remember I had a video camera on my phone. That's what it feels. Whoa. Now is the foundational purpose for Prism. A resolution must be achieved. Oh, I see. So Prism. Okay, so the company wants to find. Do they want to use the canal, or do they just simply want to study it, or do they want to use it for something? Granted, I can't think of any good reason why. Wait, I have a question. We did all this to find one... well, whatever. There's probably more information we could have gotten, but I guess we're security clearance 1. Whatever. Alright. Well, I better save my game, because if I don't save... if I don't save at this point, and I die, I'd be a little pissed. Alright, so we got that done. Okay, what do I need to do now? I don't need the archive open anymore. 8947... I should write that down. 8947. You know, in space... I would not be able to use a notebook and a pen and paper. Probably would have to just take pictures, but... I mean, I don't think we need to read the email. Email? What email? Like, do you mean... like, what? On the archive. Oh, archive terminal. Diary. Well, there's no email, I don't think. Let me see. Here. Archive terminal. Stop this closed? I cannot close this. Well, I read this one. I already read this one. That's why I'm saying I read this one. Yeah, diaries. Yeah, I read this one. Don't worry, I read this one. That's the one. That's the first one I read. No worries. Okay, so I have 8. Oh, sorry, I didn't say it. No worries. No worries. Yeah, no worries. I'm like, no, I read through it kind of. I do apologize. I read that one kind of fast. I was kind of blitzing for information. That's on me. I could probably turn off the archive then, right? I can save energy. Because now I just need to go get security clearance 2, so I can just turn this off. Because I don't need that anymore. I don't think. Alright. Praying to God we don't run into the monster when I can't see it. Alright, so I need to go to... Oh, ad break is starting. Do I want to keep going right now? Kind of worried if I... Hang on. If ad breaks are going to happen, I don't want anyone to miss anything. You know what? I'm going to take a moment, too. I need to get some water and stretch. Or get some water. I'm going to... Hang on. Hang on. Let me drink some water. Hang on. At minimum, I'll go a bit on the ad break. I'll just take a minute here and stretch really quick. Whew, sorry for the ad break, y'all. Ah, jeez. Oh, man. I think that I feel like this game, it's the same thing I ran into with Alien Isolation, though, where when if your solution isn't... like, you can't make your solutions apparent, because then it'd be too easy. But if you make them too obtuse... it can be kind of hard to actually see where you need to go, you know what I mean? I don't know, I feel like some players, it won't hurt them at all. And then other players, it's like, yeah, no, this is going to be a pain in the neck, you know what I mean? I'm going to switch models for a moment here, you know? I got this new model, I'm going to use it, you know what I mean? You know what? I need something, hang on. I need something that's like, I need to feel brave. I need to feel brave. I need a hat. I'm getting my hat out. I need a hat. Okay. Well, we're halfway through the ad break. I'm gonna... let's see. Start making my way over. Oh. Housekeeping. I haven't done that bit in a while, have I? Okay, question. Can he... alright, bad idea to test this, but can he get me in the save area? If he can, I would be very upset. No. Okay, that's good. I would love it if he ran right up, yoinked me out of it, you know, just like reaches in, grabs me by the neck and just pulls me out. Oh my god. It'd be like, you know when you'd call like a safe zone in Tag as a kid? It's just like, yeah, just push him out of it. It'll be funny. Now you're it. Let's see. I have to map out where I'm going, so... bathroom. Bathroom again? I think it's that way. It's that way to the left, I think. Wonder, it's like, is it gonna be like the robots where I can just kind of like back and forth in a door? This room feels very reminiscent of that first Alien movie. You know what I mean? The, specifically, I'm thinking about... it's that bit where the... I forget his name. The guy who always goes right. He's always going right. That guy. I forget his name. But I remember him specifically. I remember the bit where he's like standing in the room full of water and he's like letting it run all over his face. That room. That's what that reminds me of. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I think this game is very... I've heard people compare this one to Alien Isolation. For God's sakes. Yeah, I can't tell where he is. You know what's the problem? I used to be pretty good at echolocation, but some games... I don't know if it's on purpose or not with this game. But I feel like this game purposefully messes with your sense of sound. Like, some areas, I don't think it's that bad. You know, sometimes I think about that adage of if you can't see the monster, you can't see it, you can't see you. I feel like in this case, that is a horribly misleading ability, like, thought process, you know what I mean? Okay. Good for now. Just walk slowly. Okay. Just walk. Then no hurry. Just gotta find the bathrooms. You know what I'm remembering right now? There's this one bit I remember when it comes to like any horror setting. Remember, my number one thought process always was know your exits. You know what I mean? Okay, where is he? Problem is I can't place him in audio. I think part of it also is that this game has been putting a lot of ambience alongside the actual dangerous sound effects, which is clever. It's the kind of thing that you would exactly want to do to keep a player on edge, but oh my god, for threat detection, it's so agonizing, you know? Yeah, I said it earlier that I think the risk of this game having randomized solutions, I had to go quiet for a second there because I wanted to listen for him. But randomized solutions means that if you look up something, you're not going to get your answers. You're only going to... Oh, that's right. God, my teeth are cracked. I'm not pleased. The amount my body is tensed up suddenly. Yep, it's nearby. Just walk, buddy. Here we are. God, I wish I could just pull the door closed, you know? Hey. Come on. What? But it's 894. It literally said 8947. You want from me, game? Is it 8749? Wait, I wrote it down. Doy. No, it's 8947. Password for a locker? What? Oh, Yep, nope, I know where it is now. Yep, nope. I know exactly where it is now, because that was Callie was the one who put the thing in the archive. No, locker. You know what's funny? The moment you said it's the password for the locker, and I realized, oh, that one. Okay, that I straight up forgot that was a thing I forgot to do. Where's the... You know what's funny? I remember finding my way to that exact locker 100 times, and then I couldn't find my way to anywhere else. And then now the one time I want to find that stupid locker, I can't... Oh, it's over there. That's right. Good. You know what? Running is probably a bad idea. Just walk, buddy. Okay. 8, 9, 4, 7. Oh, thank God. That's not good. Where? Where? It was so long to find that locker. Oh. Okay. Whew, okay. The locker again. What else did I need? What does this mean? Talking about, man. What are you talking about? Remember, left to right. Oh, what in the heck is this? Okay, hang on. Taking another picture. Oh man, that's even harder to read. What is even that? What the heck is even that? Okay, read. Remember, left to right. Yeah, I know, but what does that mean? Oh, I see. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Taking another photograph for my sake, because I'm not going to remember all these numbers. And there we go. Okay. At least the monster's keeping it chill for right now. Okay, but what are these? Left to right. Photographs. What do these mean? Let me go to the tree first, because I think that's the easiest one for me to spot. The other option is, theoretically, what if I just start... Well, I have the numbers. Actually, no, that's a 4x4 grid. Oh no, that's a 4x5. 4-digit combination, 20 different... Well, there's only 10 digits, so... Well, no, that'd be 10... Still 10 factorial 4. Still 10 factorial 4. That's not exactly a... Well, okay, I only know that the code doesn't repeat. Balls. Okay. You know what? Either way, I can't brute force the password because that's not going to be... That's not sustainable. If I can get 1 to 3 of them... One of them is somewhere here, right? This thing that shows me what I want, or is it a different tool? You know what? It's probably a different tool. Hang on. It's this one? Nope, wrong one. This one, right? One? Please tell me I'm going to be rewarded for thinking. It is not... Okay, so it's not this... It's not this tool. Balls. Okay, hang on. Switch back on this one. Huh. Okay, kind of off-put... I'm gonna be honest, kind of off-putting. Okay, maybe... Oh, you know, maybe the tasks will assist. Hang on. Annex. There's an airlock that leads to the surface where the annex station is located. The airlock requires the interface module to be upgraded to security level 2. And using the guided Callie's locker, I can decipher the symbols into a code and enter into keypad inside the bathroom. The photos show 4 locations where the hidden symbols are written. Perhaps the ultra view module will help. Something significant is happening in the canal. I have to do the thing. And we need to get security level 3. Okay, so... Yeah, one of the locations is the tree. I know that much. It said that the interface module would help. Okay, so it's... I know it's this side of it, so... Here? Nope. I swear I'm going nuts. Out here. Oh, wait. Is this it? Maybe? I don't know what the symbols are. What are the symbols? Oh my god. I'm tempted to find the three symbols that I already know of, and then just brute force the 4th number. But am I going nuts? I swear that was the. Is this not the number? The battery's down to 1. Are in the right direction with the modules? Well, it said the interface module was the one I had to use. It's the correct location. That's what I'm saying, though. It's like I thought I was using the right module, but I'm using the right module, right? Not really working, though. I thought it was the thermals, but the thermal wasn't working, and I don't think the electric one was working. It said the interface module, so that's the one I just got. A module helps you see things. Helps you see things. Yeah, that's this one. I do know that. But that's the thing. I was trying this one. Tried this one, right? The problem is I'm not seeing any symbols. Wait, there it is. Fine. Okay, good God. All right, so this symbol is Y. Okay, hang on. God, it's a good thing I keep a notebook on hand. I swear to G. Okay, no, that's the thing. I knew which module it was, but I wasn't seeing it well. That's on me. I don't know. I don't know. That one, it feels like it took a little bit for that to load up. So that one took a little bit to gear up. So I don't know. That one's a little bit... I'll say 50-50, me and the game kind of having a communication error. Okay, where were the other two? One of them was two coiled up... 2 wrapped coils of cord. And then the other one was... Oh, God. You know what? I need to go back and see it again. I need to see the photos so I at least... You know what I just realized? Where was the 4th photo? Maybe I'm a little nuts, but where was the 4th photo? Oh. 4th photo. Let me go see the photo again, because I need to see those again one more time, because I straight up don't know what I was looking at. I should not be running around like this, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Okay, where was the 4th photo? This one's right in this room. This one's... I think this one's near the... I think this one's near the bathroom. Fourth photo. Oh, here's the fourth photo. Okay. This one... It's the bathroom thing itself, so... This one's right here, right? Right near here, right? I'm going nuts, aren't I? You know, I'd make a crazy joke, but I don't think I... Okay, at least I sort of... Alright, I could check the bathroom one at least. Hang on. That one's easy. Come to think of it, wait, why wouldn't... You know what is one thing that surprises me? I came in here using this thing. I'm surprised I didn't see the symbol when I was... I did see that symbol earlier. I didn't know what it was. I did see that symbol. I did see that one earlier. I didn't know what it was. I just thought it was a weird splatter of paint. Because when you use this module in here... Arrows. The arrows are down here. I was like, oh, okay, so the thing's over there. I didn't know what I was looking for. Oh, that's funny, though. That's pretty good, though. All right, so we found that one. All right, 2 corded cables. So 2 circles of cable. And what was the other one? The other one's in a spot I just am like, dog, what do you want from me? That one's... You know, I'm gonna switch to the new model. I've got this new model. Not to put too much of a financial point on it, but I paid the money for the model. I'm gonna use it. I have all these different versions of myself. I might as well have them as much as I please. Let's see, where is that? I think it's in the main room, right? I think that one's in the main room. And then I need to find the 2. That's 1. That's not the... it's 2, right? You know, if I was really being particular, I would take pictures of all 4 of the photographs, but... I might need to. My brain is not working with me right now. We're already at the hour mark? What have I been up to? That said, I hope everyone's had a wonderful weekend. I know I'm currently stressed out of my mind, but honestly, the stress is... I did not turn on the door modules. I need to go turn those on. I'm gonna see if I can't turn those on really quick so I can just dip. Where am I? Where am I? I could just walk the whole way around, but I feel like that'd be a pain in the neck. Oh, these are all on. I didn't turn on doors 1 and 2, though. I'm using the wrong module, aren't I? You know what? Good, I caught that. Just good, I caught that. I was thinking about it. I will confess though, as much as I've had problems with this game, I do think it's actual peak horror though. Like genuinely, this is probably some of the best horror experiences. Like in terms of horror, this is probably one of the best ones I've seen in a long time. This one is rad. Is this is this the one? Box I'm looking for? I don't remember. I am gonna go look at the photos one more time. I think I just need to see the photographs one more time and I'll be solid. Also, better. I need new batteries, man. It was... I think this one's... Where's that one? Okay. And this one, I'm guessing near the beginning. Let me go back to the main room and then back to reception, and I'll see if I can't find my way there. Okay. Oh, right. Door. On a side note, as much as I don't want to see the guy, where did he go? This isn't it. Okay. Wait, there it is. It's these two. This is these two right here. Aha, here it is. Okay, it's okay, I can read. This is why, all right, real talk, if you're playing a horror game that requires a lot of thinking, Always have a notebook and pen and paper with you. There's no reason not to have a pen and paper and a notebook with you. I feel like if I ever got stuck in a horror movie situation, I probably would be able to solve all the puzzles. But if it's a slasher movie, I'm screwed. I think I would absolutely. Which one was it? It was Jason Goes to Manhattan. That Friday the 13th. I know that one. The guy, like, you know, he's boxing on the roof and he says, "All right," and he like tires himself out, and then Jason just knocks his block off. That'd be me. I would absolutely throw hands until I went down, and then immediately get my block knocked off. You know. Granted, it would be funny, but I would be the guy in the horror movie who would die to something stupid like that. I don't think I would die in a sci-fi horror movie, though, because if somebody says, "Oh, we need to let them back in because they're infected," blah, 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 it's like, no, we're not. They can stay outside. Asphyxiation is wonderful this season. Absolutely not. Kidding me with that. Like, sci-fi horror is easy to survive because you just need to make the most pragmatic decisions. Slasher horror implies that you have to not let hubris get a hold of you. And for me, that is not guaranteed. In the slightest. Okay, wait, we have 3 of the numbers. Hang on. Okay, hang on. I could theoretically brute force this now. Left to right. So left to right. Hang on. So remember left to right, and it's the symbols as written left to right are, let's see. It'd be left to right would be, this would be 4. Though C with the 3 dots next to it. This one, the arrow one would be 2. The Y would be 3. So in sequence then, if we go left to right, and the numbers are aligned properly. Let's see. Because the paper's flipped, so I have to remember that. The number there would be, so 4 would be 3. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I'm just like, I need to do the actual paperwork. I wish I had a way to show you guys what I'm doing in my notebook, but I basically have like the cipher written down, right? Like I have the thing written down. I have my phone next to me, so I'm using that to take the cipher. The arrows are second column. They'd be up it. Oh, that way it'd be second. 9 something 3. The Y symbol would be the third one. Left to right, it'd be second from the bottom on. Not mistaken, that'd be. Or not 5. It'd be 5. So something 5 3, and there's a 1 in 5 shot that it's. Oh, wait, no, because I saw an X, so I don't have to worry about those. It's 1, 2, 3. 3 symbols I have to worry about. It's either 6, 3, or 9. I can do that. 6, 3, or 9. All right, 3 combinations I can try. That's not too bad. And if I got the positions of the numbers wrong, I can recalculate. But I could do that. Okay. Okay. Just get back to the I just have to get back to the bathroom and try again. Are my batteries full? All right, we're good. Okay. Has anybody been playing any good games in their free time? I know this weekend I was playing. I was so grateful it was working. I played it earlier today. Ghost Recon Wildlands. I haven't played it in years. I played it when it first came out. I played the demo with a friend, and I haven't played it in years because it wasn't working. And it for some reason started working this last month or so. And it's like someone kicked on the servers over at Ubisoft or something. I don't know what happened, but I started playing it with a friend. And oh my god, it's like we never left. It was so good. Oh, it's so nice. It was so nice to see. It was like seeing an old friend, you know? Like, oh my god, it was beautiful. And also started playing a Hades. I want to say Hades-like, but that seems very derivative. But it's another isometric roguelike. And it's called Sworn. And it's based on Arthurian legend. I was playing that this weekend too. It's quite good. I've been having a lot of fun with that. 6953. Let's try. Nice. 6. Okay, that's not it. Unless my numbers might be wrong if I am playing VA11 Hollow. So like Valhalla. Oh, okay. Very good story. Sounds pretty cool. I might be mildly biased. Might be mildly biased because I wrote a book called Valhalla Station. It was my first book, and I just remember I have a bias for whenever something has Valhalla in the name. I don't think 9953 is it. Unless it is. Okay, so that's not it. Okay, so that means that the password... I might have gotten it wrong, maybe? Left to right. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be that the numbers are not that way, so it'd be... Instead, that would be... If I do it the other way, it'd be 1... If I did it that way, it'd be 1, 6... 1, 6... 2... And then either... And then one of the 5 numbers. Well, it can't be 6 then, because they don't do repetitions. Maybe 3162? Visual novel where he plays a bartender and in a cyberpunk world and listens to the stories of... Oh, it's like Coffee Talk. My brother has talked about Coffee Talk in the past, and I think it's very cool. Okay, so that wasn't it. Maybe 9162, maybe? 9... What numbers? Oh, it could be, you know what? It could be 0162, maybe. Doing by rows or columns. I think I did it by columns correctly. Pretty sure I did. So I followed the symbols as they were given to me. The only one I didn't find was the one where the door, that one door columns is correct. Yeah, that's what I was doing. But I was wondering, do you have to reverse it to match? Because it says the paper, because the arrow goes the other way on the back of the paper. So I was wondering if you have to, if it goes in reverse order. You know what I mean? Like it physically matches the front of the paper. I didn't make this any easier for me, did I? You know what? I probably should just find the other... I should probably just find the other clues so I'm only guessing the numbers. Yeah, the symbols go left to right and the numbers on the other side right to left. Yeah, that's what I thought. So that means that 953 is still correct, but that means that whatever the symbol is... What didn't I try? I didn't try 4953. Let me try that. 4... five, 3. Nope. So the only other option for this one would be 0953. Oh. I go nuts. Is it because it wasn't 6953. It wasn't 3953. It wasn't 4903. 493. Okay, well, am I going nuts? So I got the 3 symbols. So if I'm going left to right, the symbols in order are the arrow that was pointing up, the Y, and then the C with the little doodads on it. And... Okay, and then we didn't find the 4th symbol because I didn't know where to look. But if I'm guessing if it's any one of these 5, it's the only numbers it can be. Want me to guide you to the last one? Might as well, because then we can at least guarantee we have all the numbers. Okay. Alright, from the bathroom, do you have like a step-by-step, or is it a... Oh, it's another battery. Because right now, the only... If I'm looking at these numbers correctly, which I think I am... Hang on. Alright, let me, before I leave here, let me confirm I have the right numbers. Oh my god, did I screw up one of the numbers? Hang on. Hang on. I think I screwed up one of the numbers. Maybe that's the problem. Can you show me the photo location? Oh, hang on. Okay, hang on. I think I screwed up a number anyway, so let me double check my numbers. Oh my god, I think I screwed up the numbers. Hang on. I think I just had the numbers screwed up. Hang on. Going this way. Wait a minute. Is that correct then? Did I screw up the numbers? I'm really wondering now, did I just screw up the numbers? Well, no, I tried those numbers, because I tried 162. I tried that with all 5. Okay, yeah, let me go back to the locker really quick. Here we are. Alright, the 4th one is this one. I don't know where this is. I've walked around a little bit. I don't know where this thing is. Inside the reception room. Okay, yeah, okay, so I was right, that's in the reception. God dang. Where I got the module. Okay, hang on. All I need to do is find my way back to the door. Not that one. I think it's this way and then to the right. Yep, okay. I feel like the monster got bored and went to sleep or something, I swear. Monster went to bed. Module. Yep, it's right here. Okay, so it'd be... Trying to find the angle that it was taken. Let's see. Inside the room, not around the table. Well, no, right. I'm trying to find the crate that they took the picture from. I don't see the crate. Where is it? Room with bars on the window. Oh, there's... Oh, this thing, yeah. Oh, right here? Was it in there? Like that, really? Seriously? Why? Can I can't get... Of course, it's blocked off the one time I want to go inside there. I need to turn on door reception, I think, right? Door reception? Really? I swear. You know what? I feel like this game makes me grateful for some of the other less obtuse methods that I've dealt with stuff like this, but I do appreciate it, but also I don't see the thing that I saw earlier, but because I'm looking for I guess I'm looking for the thing. It's on the wall to the left of the door. Hey. Oops. Hang on. Ah, there it is. Okay, so this... Okay, so that's the symbol. 1. So if I have my symbols correctly, which I think I do. Right to left. 9. If I have my... If I have it correct, it should be 9162 then. I thought I tried 9162. I have a question. Does the game check if you've seen certain things to let you use the password or not? I hope that's not the case, because I feel like disallowing brute force, I don't know, maybe. I'm curious if that is the case or not. I really want to... God, I wish I could... There are days I wish I was more... I wish I was more prolific in the game design space, because I feel like I would love to ask the developer themselves, like, hey, what's the deal with this one? You know what I mean? Like, I would really love to ask how did they design this section? Because there's something about this particular method that feels... So it should be 9162. Am I stupid? Okay, hang on. Okay, so the symbol's on the 4th. If I flip it, it would be... Okay, if I reverse the code, it'd be 1... 9. If I reverse the code, it would... 915... 19... Or no, it'd be 195... I reverse the thing, it'd be 195... 1953. Is it his birthday? Because if... if this guy is about in his 30s or 40s. Okay, good to know that pausing doesn't pause. Okay. I need to just stop for a moment, because I need to stop and think. Are you telling me that this Bingus made it his dang birth year? Because the game takes place in 1977. If he was born in 53, if I'm not mistaken, he's born in 53, 3, 4, 24. Yeah, put him as 24. Yeah, that would be about right for space age travel. Are you telling me this idiot made his password his freaking birthday? Like an idiot? I'm mad. I'm so mad. I could have guessed that. Oh, I feel like... I don't feel sick per se, but I feel like... I feel aggravated. Just like, you're telling me this guy, this absolute dork, begin the optical tests in room 01. Oh, optical tests. Okay. Huh. You're about to begin the optical tests. God, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? Apologies for flashing. Oh. Apologies for flashing lights in the future. I'm guessing this is gonna have flashing lights. Motion detection array. Oh, God. What am I looking for? Please tell me I'm not gonna have to remember. Don't tell me I have to remember which order they go in, because I'm gonna be so upset if I have to remember these sorts of things. How many of the shapes exhibited counterclockwise rotation? I don't know, man. What? Oh my God! It's like a Mario. It's like that Mario Party bit. Oh my! This is replayable? So I hope, but oh my God! How many were spinning? Counterclockwise rotation? You gotta be kidding me! I was focusing on the number, like the order. I thought. How many was it? ODaM, pictured in your head. I think it was 3. This test is going to be like embedded item recognition. I imagine this is going to be like, hey, your optical test said 0 of 0, 0 over 5. How is this more horrifying than actually playing against the monster? Like, this actually is worse for me mentally. What item did I see? Okay, can I just say, there is something particularly weird about an apple being... Interesting symbolism to choose an apple as your fruit of choice, given what we've been up to up here. I'm gonna say, well, I didn't really see an object per se, but I guess a ball. Ready for auditory test. Go to room 2. Okay. Do you think I passed? God, it's like getting 100% on your drug test. It's like, man, feeling wonderful, aren't we? Daring today, aren't we? I don't know if anyone else is getting... Is it weird that seeing these made me oddly, like, nostalgic? I had to take hearing tests a lot as a kid. I don't know, seeing soundproofing on walls just makes me comfy. I imagine these sounds will not make me happy, but... Spatial discrimination. Me telling people to back out my space. That one's in front of me. That one's to the left of me. Hate that sound, though, but it is to the left of me. That one's to the right of me. I'm not turning around, game. I don't care if that was part of the test or not. What sound resonated with you the most? Let's just say front. I like the banging pipes. I don't know, man. What do you want from me? Emotive response threshold. Don't press any buttons when you get jump scared right now. This is perturbing to say the least. I can imagine being handed this test for your security clearance and just having to not look at your boss like he's an idiot. What am I listening for? How did that sound make you feel? Honestly, unchanged. I didn't really mind it. You now begin the final stage of the alignment process. How's it going? Are you close to the end? Not yet, Julian, but we're moving. Oh! Thank you so much for the sub. 11 months, holy crap. Thank you so much. Oh, man, thank you so much, man. What the heck is this? Oh, is this my test results? No. It's Mason's terminal. Auditory complete, drain the basin. Enter the basin and start the somatic procedure. Oh, that sounds fun. But, yeah. Man, 11 months, though. It's already been that long. Alignment. Drain the basin. I think I'm gonna step in here. I'm gonna, ouch, do I... Well, I hate this. But I think we're much closer with the help of some friendly raiders. We were able to actually learn what we're supposed to do, so that was pretty good. Thankfully, new friends did bring us to the solution. Now I think I can just am I understanding this properly, or am I supposed to not be in here? Is there a button, or... These walls look nice. Look at the ID on the pipe. Oh, the pipe. ID on the pipe. Oh, that... Boy, I almost missed it. 8362. Thank you. I almost missed it. Thank you, Walker. Yeah, I almost missed that one. I swear one of the things this game does that's it's pretty darn good, but also kind of frustrating at times, is that I would argue that's the number of times I have missed things just by not, barely missing it has been too numerous for me to really be able to handle. 8362. It's interesting how much horror is built around keys. You know, not just literal keys, but metaphorical ones. Like passwords and key cards and all that stuff. Use the interface module to upgrade security level 2. Module updated. Hey, Smecky Chameleon practice. I've been playing it with with some friends of mine, and it's been pretty solid. I don't know how many people I could get together for a collab of it, but it would be fun. The tapes. The others can't see it or hear it, but I can feel it. The message is clear. It must be cleansed before you enter the canal. There is time, but we must start the cleansing process now. Too many contaminants to keep track of. The area must be isolated and clean. I think someone else was in here, maybe when I was sleeping. Did I let them in? I can't remember. I need to protect the space. Some sort of failsafe code for only my waking self to understand. They're leaving, entering the canal. How can I join them if I'm not clean? One more bath. Lovely. So we have the security code. We have email. Oh, let's see his email. James, are you okay? Callie to Judith Weber, psychologist. Concerned about James. Started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule. Wait, these are the other people's emails. How did he get them? Based on lockdown, travel to the moon source is not permitted. As long as you're not exhibiting signs of illness, you're free to go anywhere in the base if the area is designated for quarantine. Interesting. Why did he have this particular... Why does he have other people's emails in his email, though? Interesting. Okay, but with security clearance 2, where does that let me go again? It just occurred to me I don't even know where that lets me go. I just straight up forgot. Echography, right? Think I can go to echography? I think it's echography I can go to. That's level 3. No, that's level 3. Level 2 is moon surface. The surface, that's right. And you now go to the surface. Now, where's the surface? Where's the door to the surface? Okay, I'm gonna walk slowly and carry a big stick, but... No thanks! No thanks, no thanks, no thanks! I think I just felt every single muscle in my... Oh, I went the wrong way. Sir, please leave me alone. I don't want to do this anymore. I'd really rather we didn't. Okay, where did it put me? Where did it... How far back was that? Oh. Here. Okay, question. Did I... Okay, hang on. I need to calm the hell down from that one. Hang on. Enter that, please. 632. Hang on. I need to... Okay, hang on. I need to, like, mentally call... I need to bring myself back down from that one. That one actually scared the crap out of me. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Can I just say, turning around to see that, and seeing that thing... That actually did, like... That genuinely sent, like... all sorts of wrong feelings through my body. Oh, give me a moment. Oh my god, that was like... I think it was the particular framing. You know, like the light casting down on it and hiding most of its features, but it's like... Knowing it wasn't human, knowing that I have been the only person this whole time, and seeing something human like... That just absolutely ruined my mental for a moment there. Oh my god. Okay. Question. Okay, basin's drained. Okay, the checkpoint is after you get the security clearance, I'm guessing. I'm guessing it's after you do the security clearance because... I had tape. Do I need to... Do I need to...
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is...
I'm gonna go double check that, actually, really.
1979. 1846, LTC.
I need to take a moment to breathe. Holy crap.
I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium. The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal. Though, regrettably, not all exhibit the requisite discipline.
Interesting.
The second stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the Commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom. Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect. A basic yet apparently necessary comfort. The final step, designated the alignment procedure, is situated within the vestibule.
Oh, that's this step. I see.
This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset. I shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a degree.
Okay, so my understanding is that whatever these steps were supposed to do, they weren't exactly successful in keeping everybody on the up and up. Okay. Oh, it's 8362. That's why I got it wrong. Hang on. I think I was saying 8632 or something. Hang on. I'm gonna double check that I got to keep the security thing. Okay. Now the real problem is, I know this is kind of 362. Yeah, that's why. 8. I'm gonna make sure that I have the security clearance because I know I need that to leave. I do have a question. Okay. It did not... Okay, so it didn't save that. Got it. Read all the emails, read all that. Okay. Summary. We're still in chapter 4, and it regrettably took us a fair bit of time to get through everything, but we did finally get to the end. This seems to be the end of chapter 4. Took a fair bit of puzzle solving to actually get to this point, including having to find the bathroom code, which worked out nicely, but for the most part, plot-wise, nothing else has moved besides the invisible monster actually entering the scene. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm like, that particular chase actually... I don't know why that affected me so hard. Why the heck did that hit me? That was like an actual hit to the head. I don't know what, like... Well, more specifically to the chest. Like, that was like a stomach pit drop thing, you know? Where it's like you turn a corner and you're like, oh, hell no. Just go. Get out of here. I'm not turning around. I'm not looking. That isn't my job. I took a wrong turn. If I don't acknowledge it, it can't hurt me. If I don't acknowledge it, it can't hurt me. If I don't acknowledge it, it can't hurt me. Just go in the hole. In the hole. Okay. Okay. Just okay. If I don't acknowledge it, it can't hurt me. Just don't. Okay. Oh my god. I had to do it in game and out of game. I had to look up and just take a moment. Take a breather. Holy crap. Oh my god. I hate it. Magic. If it came through this hole, I would turn the game off and go play like Minecraft. I would need something to like... I need to like a palette cleanser. I need a friggin... I need a reset button. I need a friggin... Just turn the Xbox off, you know? Just rapid fire exit that. You know what I mean? Oh my god. It's like SCP-096. The moment you look at it, it just hates you. Wait, is that why it became so hostile? Like, not to keep painting things as like, oh, it's just like this other... It's like, no, it's more... But it's like... Is that why it doesn't like it? It liked it when it was just kind of like undetected. So when people started seeing it, it became self-conscious or something? Okay. Now here's the real problem. Here's the real problem. Real problem, though. Where do I go now? Because I don't know where the door to the surface is. I don't think I've even seen that door yet. Okay, but I can save. You want directions? I think once we're past this chapter, I'll be good. But I just need to know how to get to... I just need to know which direction do I need to run to find the door. Unless it says it here. It says in progress, annex. Interface module. I can now leave the ward for the moon surface and access the annex station. Okay. So I need to get to the annex station. Where's the door to the moon's surface? Leave the ward. Where is that? Is it past? Is it back there? Actually, is it back here? I just realized, is it back here? Hello? Would make logical sense, would. Okay. This is the room I woke up in, right? Oh, wait, no, this is not the room I woke up. Okay. It's not this way, right? Right? God, I'm so nervous now. It's the corridor to the right of the reception room. Needs power from the transformer, also in the reception area. Got it. Got it. I feel horribly unsafe now. I don't know what it is, but something about... That last particular jump scare just like... I'm not even kidding when I say when I saw that thing behind me, that actually did like... Oh man, I really hope... Okay, on the one hand, it would make great writing inspiration. On the other, If I have dreams about that, I'm gonna be very mad. So I don't think I could psychologically handle waking up to like a cold sweat to that. You know what I mean? That's the kind of like nightmare where I would be like, dude, I don't think I could handle that one. Like, you know, mentally, I don't think I could handle that one. The power supply. Transformer. Let's see. What are we missing? There's prong 01. Lift entrance. Is it lift entrance? Can I turn this on? There we go. Do I hear it or am I going crazy? Nope, I heard that. That's real. Check. Oh, nar. Oh, no, 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 no. Not like this. Why can't I use the cat tool while I'm crouched? Why am I not allowed? Corridor to the right of the reception. That one. You could jump scare me all you want now. I won. Oh my god. I don't think... I feel like I need to fully articulate why I felt so scared. I'm not even kidding. The thing that caught me was that I looked back, saw a human-esque shape, realized all the absurdities of seeing a human on this place without a suit, and that's what made me go, oh, that's not a human. And it just... I feel like this particular creature, the one that's like the invisible one, I think this might be the most tailor-made monster in terms of actually being, like, has there been an explanation of the creature? They explained so much that, okay, so the most they explained so far is that it can't be physically seen with, like, human eyes can't perceive it for some reason. The module, the interface module, for some reason, can see it for the most part. I don't know why it was visible then. And it was living inside of the station for a time before we showed up, and apparently was like literally just crapping in random places and eating people's food. And no, besides that, there's not much else. It's kind of just been like a cryptid. For this base. Whoa, fade to black. What the heck? I don't think I've seen a fade to black yet. What the heck? Really? Whoa. Oh no. But it seems like it was something that... Okay, I will say, the fact that the sounds have... Oh my god. I think I've ever had something more concerning than... Ooh, okay, sorry. Progress? This is major... No, major progress. I just... Endure. Okay, so we're on chapter 5. That means there's only 2 more left. This is progress. I'm sorry, I just had to, like, take a moment. Oh my god. I don't know why this is so suddenly stunning, but as just a moment of peace as well after all of that stress. Okay, I will say, one thing I've noticed is... Okay, I do have something I want to mention. After Chapter 3, the achievements have turned from common achievements to rare achievements on Xbox, which implies to me that somebody, do you think you'd like to travel in space? I think I would like to travel in space, but I wouldn't want to do teleportation. I would love to just like, I mean, I've played, what was it called? Elite Dangerous. I played that. I used to do the space trucker thing, and I like the concept of traveling in space, even if space itself scares the crap out of me. But I blame my 4th grade teacher for that one, because she unironically mentioned that a black hole could eat Earth and, like, you know, destroy everything. And I think that was my, like, first major panic attack as a kid. There was a few other ones that I don't think were as, like, noticeable. It was mostly just, you know, like, weird deja vu. I had a weird premonition type thing going on when I was a kid, and I was that creepy kid who'd be like, I see dead people. You know, like, I would definitely be like, I see dead people as a kid. But, yeah, no, I don't know if I'd call it astrophobia, but I would definitely say that my fear of large space objects is notable. Funny enough, I think it might actually be like an offshoot of my brother's own fear of being afraid of things bigger than himself, like taller. Because when he was a kid, he was afraid things would fall on him. I think mine's just a version of I'm afraid of things swallowing me, which makes more sense than I think about it, that we both have similar fears expressed in different fashions. But I think the beauty of space, you know, like stuff like this, like, okay, the beauty of like the moon's surface is palpable. Like this, I understand, you know, but I don't think this is quite the same as literally standing on the moon like Buzz Aldrin did, and like the crew of the Apollo mission standing on the moon and looking at Earth. But this does give me that a similar. It gave me that moment of, oh, Earth is way over there, and I'm stuck out here with whatever's left with me, you know? Oh, man, it just feels... It's surreal that this captures that sort of majestic feeling, you know? Sorry, I'm just... This is a good place to take a break anyway, but also... Man. What a beautiful set piece. Great way to ring in the chapter 5, too. Okay. Now the question is the monster going to find a way to me, or do we have a moment to kind of handle? Oh, I guess we'll see, won't we? Here's a Space Team Lego and Discord. I haven't built yet. Looking forward to it. Let me take a gander. Take a quick gander while the ad break's running. Oh, you know, I can probably get rid of the... solution. I have the... You know what? No, I'm going to keep those in my photo roll. I think that'd be fun to not have an explanation for. Oh, boy. I'm sorry, I'm just, not gonna lie, I am just mentally taking in what I have dealt with. The real question is, why isn't the stage music for DuckTales playing? God, you know what, Echo? You have... That's a real point. You're very real for that. Tales of the Space Age. That is really cool. What the heck? That is very neat. I do appreciate that. I need to see that. I wish Legos weren't so dang expensive, man. I would get more. But yeah, for everyone who was in ad jail, I do apologize. The moon was beautiful. I had to take a moment to appreciate its beauty. Thankfully, me appreciating the moon's beauty and the view of Earth from the moon, thankfully I was able to enjoy it. Huh. Security clearance required. All right. Okay. And I imagine they're also unloading the skybox and some of the other stuff since we're going back inside. And they're also changing the sound filters out, I'm guessing. Yeah, because the sound is back now, so they probably just changed out the filters. They probably did that so that they can load the different areas accordingly, which is a smart move. Okay. Can I just say I kind of wish we had O5 robots back again, because I kind of miss them. Because at least their threat is nominally like I can handle it. Like I can nominally handle the... I feel like I can deal with you know, I could deal with the robots. The O5s I can mentally handle. I think that monster, that thing, I don't think I could mentally deal with that much longer, you know what I mean? Oh, save spot, thank God. Hello. Oh, whoops, sorry. I didn't know if I kind of keep forgetting I can press the button twice. Alright, let's see. Tasks. I still need to find... Yeah, I need to get security level 3. I need to get security level 3. Because I need to... Emergency ecography. I need to get the ecography, so I need... Back in the place I was just at. Which means I have to deal with the monster again at some point. I have to first upgrade my interface module to security level 3. I need to find the Founder's Terminal. Okay. Got it. Main win... Hang on a moment. Just gonna... I'm just curious. What's in here? I didn't want... I didn't want... Ooh. EL9 detected. Unable to administer disinfectant for EL... That's what he meant by bath. That's what he meant by bath. I am infected with something. That's not good. Okay, so I am actually... my dude has been infected. By what? Couldn't tell you. Probably whatever this thing is. Oh my god, you are flowering. That's scary. Time frame symptoms. Day 1, headaches, sinus pressure, ice pick headaches, tinnitus, fullness in ears. Day 1, eye strain, photophobia, blurry vision, floaters, some instances of subconjunctival hemorrhage. Day 5, insomnia, sleeping. Okay. Day 7, cognitive decline. Day 30, breathing difficulties. Day 5, dehydration, gaunt appearance, unable to intake mouth, constricted veins, difficult to detect for needle insertion. Day 60, death, cardiac arrest after succumbing to symptoms. Day 61, fruiting bodies. Let's see. So basically, if I'm understanding this properly. Okay. If I'm understanding properly what's happened. I'm guessing some sort of fungal virus broke out from the moon. Whatever happened. I'm guessing, if I had to guess properly, this all started when they planted the apple tree. They planted an apple tree on the moon. It probably connected to something on the moon that was here from, you know, God knows how long ago. And I can only theorize that... Oh, that's just not good. Oh, no, that's not good.
We came so far. Further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision. Soon the canal will speak.
Yeah, man. The diary in this one. Woke up in the past again, missing chunks of time. I feel like I need to be somewhere. I'm waking up from a dream that I can't remember, and that voice, my voice, together. Well, that's not good. Okay, well, whoever wrote that, Kenneth. Okay, whoever Kenneth is, if he's going nuts, then that's not good, because I'm pretty sure he's still here. Come to think of it, I never really contemplated the possibility that... Can I just say, if anything crawls in here with me, I will die. Just, no meme, just I will die. What's that one from, I forget the show's called, but it's the Niles, where he's like, I suppose I will die. Ooh. That's impossibly rancid vibes. I think that's oil. Overflows at 100% capacity. Cistern is at 100% capacity. I don't know what it is, but something about that feels very wrong. Like, wait a minute. Oh my god, I just remembered what this is. Ugh. Okay, I know this is gonna sound weird. Wasn't this game was announced to the Game Awards like, what, 4 years ago? Like 4 or 5 years ago? However long it was ago? There was that one scene where the guy's running, he's running away from something, and he's specifically running, like, he's running towards a ladder in an area filled with water. Oh. I hate it. I hate it. Flooding. The overflow is flooded, however, the cistern should be accessible. Seems to be an EL9 contamination. I need to find the chemical laboratory and compile and disinfect it myself since the automated system doesn't appear to be working. Cool. This game is really good, by the way. This game is fantastic. I'm just... Like, here's the thing. If I ever seem like I am not chill with this game, it is because, despite the fact that I've worked on a horror game and deal with a fair number of horror stories myself, like, I watch a fair bit. I've watched a couple of horror movies. I think I've gotten better at dealing with horror. Absolutely have not gotten better. Ugh. Okay. I guess what we'll do is we'll go clockwise through the place, see if what we find. Oh, another terminal. Huh. Oh, I probably need that terminal to open this. I see. Access override, need a user ID of 6 digits. Well, most of our user IDs have been 4 digits, so that's a little bit... That's 2 digits too many, my guy. That'll for 4. Cafeteria of sorts. You know, I kind of miss when we were just shooting doors and opening stuff that way. It's Maria's terminal. Maria! God, I haven't played Silent Hill 2 in a while. Hope everyone's doing good. I apologize if I'm going slow. I'm just... Oof. This has been... I think that particular end section of Chapter 4 really stressed me out. Good on it, though, because holy crap. Go down here. I have a... Okay, wait. I saved, right? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna save one more time. I just want to try something. It didn't let me... It didn't say I couldn't do it, but I'm kind of curious what happens if I fall in. What happens if I fall in? Oh, you can't fall in? Oh. God, wouldn't that have been just tragic? Just kills you instantly or something, you know? Oh well. Guessing progress is this way. I just need to read everything. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Let me... Hang on. Can I... How about this module? Yeah. Well, nothing yet, but... Not really sure which modules we're going to need and not need going forward. It feels like every time we get a new module, it takes over the whole space, though, which is fine, but I do kind of prefer it when game elements and mechanics stay relevant throughout the whole game. You know what I mean? And I think that's one thing this game has done a bit strangely. Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay. Question. Was that real? Was that even real? Oh my god. He's just playing. Oh. Okay, I have a very real question, frankly. Speaking of real. So, Am I real? I hope you guys are all real, because holy crap, this is a very complex hallucination if that's the case. What was I even looking at when he did that? Battery? Oh my god, that actually, like... I can't even begin to describe an ID. Oh, where was it? There, pinch yourself button? Hang on. Where was the ID? I didn't even see it. Where did it go? I can't even... Next to the green bottle on the table. Oh. Can I just say, Walker, I didn't even see that. I was just, like, looking at the table, got here, didn't even recognize this is an ID thing, saw that thing sprint up, and I'm not even kidding, nothing else saved in my mind mentally. I was just like, hang on, what time is it? About 1:50? Hang on, I'm gonna, along with writing down some stuff for that stuff, I'm gonna make a note of that, because I'm gonna need to grab that from the VOD later, because I need to see what happened again, because I don't even think I mentally clocked in anything other than I'm in danger. 4779 from Maria Ivanov. Cool, thanks. I didn't even clock what I was looking at. I straight up, like, my fight or flight response triggered so fast. Oh, my god. Or... Okay. Oh my god, I'm like... Sorry, I'm like, that... 2 different jump scares in a row that are like... Those are the 2 most vicious kinds, too. Because it's like 2 different levels of the same... Of, like, how a jump scare works, right? So here's the thing. There are 2 types of jump scares. The silent ones and the loud ones. Anything else is just somewhere in between the spectrum, right? And, time, you know, there's timing rules, there's, you know, presentation, whatever. But the 2 real dichotomies I have here is there's silent, there's loud. Here's the thing. A silent jump scare is when you are placed in a space and you are left a moment to recognize something is wrong. If something moves fast towards you and it doesn't make a noise, this is part of that. But like that for that one we saw earlier in the hallway, when I turned around and recognized I was in danger, that was a silent jump scare. Because then the loud noises can start after that. But the scare itself is silent. The thing that just happened to me was on the opposite end. That is a loud one. And a loud one, both visually and audibly, its objective is to scramble your sense of awareness so thoroughly that you are... It's like, you know, making a sudden turn on a roller coaster. You are not ready to keep up with it. Discovered something in the arbor. It's a large animal. Doesn't appear to be alive. I think this is what some of the others saw. You must go and see. Need to get it to main control lab. Went to the arbor to save as much of the fluids from the dissection as possible, but I had to let it most of it soak into the soil. I wish circumstances were more jovial, but I'm grateful to share this moment with you, Maria. Absolute marvel, native being to the moon. Potential illness going on. All we know, step is in effect. Report all the... Okay. Report all the stuff where blah, blah, blah. Okay. Visit the lab for cultures to be taken. One of us doctors will always be at the main control lab, so stop by at any time. A sleeping area will be set up for you in a designated isolation zone. Okay, so here's all the rules for why you're not allowed to... You're not... What you are and are not allowed to do. Oh my god. 2 massive jump scares is not good for my health right now. I'm gonna keep it real. Running .bat. Finding wired doors. Doors opened. Opening doors. Terminate this program. I'm like... Hang on. I actually need to sit. I need to sit for a minute. I need to shove myself under a table. I need to, like, set the controller down for a second. I just, like... I know the game doesn't pause if I pause it, so that's fine, but, like... I need to, like, massage my neck or something. Hang on. I'm, like... The tension that went through my body earlier, it's not leaving, so I just need to... This is one aspect of games that I don't often run into, because I don't often play games that hit me this hard. I guess 5 Nights at Freddy's 4 did make me pull a muscle back when I played that. That was I think 2 years ago now. I tried playing 1 through 4, I think. I know I got through 1 and 2 just fine, and 3 I couldn't finish because it was hard. But I know 5 Nights at Freddy's 4, I played it, got jump scared hard enough that Yeah, I remember that one. I pulled a chest muscle because I tensed up too hard. And it's comedic and mildly embarrassing, but it was funny. But it's not often that the physical aspects of stress, like normally, like if I get stressed during a game, it's, you know, like the sort of stress that's like, you know, happy stress, you know, it's the sort of thing like a workout or something. This is that kind of stress of like, I've been driving for 8 hours and oh my god, I'm like, okay. I think this is one of the few horror games that's actually gotten me this good though. Holy crap. Like, great on this game for having 2 scares that back to back almost made me like I'm grateful I have good muscle control and didn't throw my controller, but oh my god, if I was any less composed, oh my god, this controller would be in the wall. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Not like this, dude. Not like this. My god, why is he here? Why are you still here? Why is he visible now? Wait a minute, why is he visible now? He wasn't visible earlier, and now he's just like fully, like, balls out. I don't think I've been this stressed in a long time in a game. Okay. Diary? What do you have, man? Celebrates with Edith. Protogenic amino acids. Trace the process. Now is the only way to go on together. Okay, so... this lady went nuts. Their name? Yan's terminal. Or Yan, I guess, depending on how you pronounce it. Okay, so Yan went nuts. You know what's even worse? Knowing I have to go the way that the monster went. I know that. I know I have to go that way. And I hate it. I hate that I have to do that. Do I want... You know what? I'm better than that. I'm gonna go back and save. The door is open. I'm gonna go save. I'm gonna go save. No! I just realized what was there! Oh! You can shut up over there for a moment. I'm saving my game. Why are you in the save room? Oh my god, dude. How do I even handle this mentally? It's like, I know that this is just, I just have to avoid him, and that's it. And I can hear him, so that's fine, but... oh my god, dude. Wait a minute. How big is this room, then, if he was able to circle around that fast? Because that means he circled around the whole... what? How did he get there, then? Okay. Hang on. Sorry. I'm like... okay. Well, the door's open, so I have that saved. I'm just... oh my god, this one's actually stressing me out. I'm trying to pull myself back down to 0, you know? Like, the worst that happens is I'm brought back here if anything goes wrong, I'm brought back here. Not a bad save point to... Not a bad save point to be at, right? That's not bad, but... Oh my god, dude. Okay. Okay, let's just get over there. Seems like nothing I do weapon-wise will matter with this guy because he's organic. So if I get caught out, I just have to run and hide. There's no choice in that regard. Which is good to know. You know. Nice to know that my options are you're boned or you're not. Oh my god. I appreciate this game's approach, but at the same time, I think the stress levels went so high that I cracked out. It has been very rare that I've ever played a game that has hit me this hard, and I think I don't know if my body can handle more of... I want to tip with about dealing with the monster. Okay. One moment. Let me mentally... Let me clock for a moment what I'm dealing with. My understanding, like here, correct me if I'm wrong. My understanding is that it, at the very least, its line of sight isn't too good. From my understanding, this door's forked. What else am I missing though? Information-wise, what am I missing about this thing? Can't see you from very far away. I see. Okay, that actually is a very good thing to know. I don't think I consciously clocked that. But I do at least, your cat is not as useless as you may think. As soon as successful, I need someone's ID to access. Right, I need to find the ID. Oh god, which ID was it? Okay. Can't see me from far away, but... Oh, right, you could probably flashbang it. I see. Okay, so I'm guessing the cat, because it flashes a light, it probably can mess with his face. So it's similar to that, but I have to aim for the face. The only downside is this thing will kill me if it catches me, not like the bots where they will hurt me. Because the bots would hurt me and I would have a chance to walk away. But in the case of this thing, if it does catch me, it's game over. It's GG's. Okay. Oof, okay, so I need to find the ID that I missed. So there's an ID I missed, but I need to find where it is. The TLDR is that whatever ID I had, I missed it. I need to find it. The other problem is I know it can hear me well. That's the other thing I kind of clocked in, is that it can hear me pretty good. And that is a problem for me. Because its ability to hear is what's going to get me killed faster, I think. Okay, so now... Okay, I'm back here, which isn't where I wanted to be, but... God, if I ever saw that thing crawling around down here, I would... Yeah, this would be the bit where I leave the game, you know? Like I said, I think this would be too much. Back here again. Okay. Probably not necessary for me to connect like this, but... This room? Okay. So I need to make my way... I will say, I guess one thing this game... I don't think it'd be an improvement, but it would be something that would be nice. I just wish I had a map, man. Even if it was like a physical paper one that you wrote all over, you know? I think just something so I'm not so thoroughly lost all the time. How am I doing battery-wise? Still full. I don't think I found the ID yet. Which... I thought Yan would have... I thought Yan's terminal... I thought Yan's terminal would have given me an ID. Nothing, though. Yeah, I'm still gonna hide. I know it can't see me well, but I'm still gonna hide, you know? I'm not risking it. Why is it crying so much? Ugh. I feel like I'm sinking. I hope I can finish the game today, but I'm also like, dog. Nope, not risking. Where is it? I hear it. I wonder how they got this. You're like 95% done with the game. Yeah, I'm not about to leave before the ending. You know, I'm not going to leave before the ending. Just need to make it through. It's okay. If there's anything that's got me at least motivated, I do have Race the Sun set up, so I can do that after this and I can de-stress. Okay, he's not leaving. I just gotta walk. Walk. Be careful. He's not here right now. I can walk. You know, I remember a joke I did once when I was chatting up a gal in high school. And I remember she was in crutches and I was practicing guitar and I was learning the song Walk by Pantera. And I just remember saying, and it was like, oh, well, you know, we could go for a hike or something. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to make her walk. And my friend went walk, and I started playing the riff, the just silly little bit, but it's bringing me comfort right now. Okay, all right, this is what I needed. Yes, I found what I needed. Chapter 6, I'm guessing, is a gimme, you know? Because I'm guessing because I know there's a 6th chapter, but I'm guessing it must be a gimme. Like one of those, you walk through a thing and they tell you stuff kind of chapters. Ooh. I will need to, probably after stream, I'll try and get the follower sound thingy fixed up. If I can help it. Main control lab decontamination. Reminder to source new sample for EL9 testing from the cistern. How do I do this? Boost citric acid, sodium bicarbonate, EDTA, polyvinyl pyrrolidone? Or pyrrolidone. Pyrrolidone, sodium chloride, that's salt. Notes, base plus active 1 minus copper plus active O2 plus stabilizer. Okay. I have no idea what this means. But I'm guessing it's a puzzle, so I guess I can solve it. This is ethanol, this is propyl. You guys have anything mixed here? Let's see, summary table, component, pH range notes. Okay, I do actually remember some of this stuff. I do at least remember how these charts work. I was never a chemist. And my chemistry, if I'm not mistaken, I think I got like a solid 95 in chemistry back in the 95 out of 100 in chemistry. I think I was an A minus. I think it was A. I think it was A or A plus. I don't remember. I don't remember being too bad about. I don't remember being bad about decontamination solution EL9. This is this is the one we needed. Water content improves. Water alone doesn't work for copper, hydrogen peroxide, isopropyl alcohol. Okay. I'm going to need to remember some of this. Successful EL9 solution. Base, active 1, Cu2 plus, active O2, stable. And of course, those are the parts that are messed up. Okay. Okay. Mr. Krabs, bring me the formula. What am I doing here? Okay, so what do I need? I need core solution EL9. Potential EL9 stabilizers. Okay, so what do I need? I'm just trying to figure out what I need. Okay, so I need... What do I need? Base, active O1, active... And then stabilizer. Okay, so I need to get... So each of these papers is telling me which one of these I need to appoint. Potential actives for EL9. Unstable if exposed to strong acids with too much chloride. Best in mildly... Okay, so this is telling me what to not give it. So I need something. Works well with... I'm guessing that for the actives I need... I think hydrogen peroxide is the one I need. I think peroxide is the one I need for active... how do I... Active 1. Hydrogen peroxide. Okay. Is that the one I need for active 1? Active compounds. Oh, yeah, so I think peroxide is the one I need for this. And then... Okay, other actives. What do I need to read. This is unfortunate. I'm like, I need to read. Water improves penetration to porous surfaces. Water alone doesn't work for copper or hydrogen peroxide. Okay. Isopropyl alcohol. Glycol. And degrade peroxide. Compatible with EET. Doesn't assist copper ions. No big advantage over IPA. I'm guessing isopropyl alcohol. So IPA. What was that one for? That was for active decontamination solution. This one's, I think, for active 2. It isn't in this list. Unless it isn't, I'm going stupid. Let me put parasitic acid just so I can double check active 1. Okay, no. What the heck is it called again? Why do I have to do chemistry? What's it called again? Propylene glycol or isopropyl alcohol. Isopropyl. Isopropyl in this? Or is that how I pronounce it? Does anyone have like a... None of these are the one I need. Oh, that's not good. Go with phenol. What is this? Stabilizer. EDTA seems to be the one I saw everywhere, so I'm going to leave that one for now. The base. Oh, oh, here it is. Isopropyl. Okay, so isopropyl, hydrogen peroxide, phenol. I think phenol's active too. Let me go check. What do I need? Stabilizers. I think it's the one with all green. I think it's the one I want. Polyvinyl. Good stabilizer, but could make the solution more viscous than we want. PVP can retain and slow down the release of silver ions. I think could destroy our solution too acidic. Disrupt peroxide, pH levels, blah, blah, blah. I think it's PVP, so polyvinyl pyrrolidobid. That's the stabilizer we need. Think. Polyvinyl is our stabilizer. I don't know what active 2 is though. Actives. Potential actives. EDTA, Cu2. Highly compatible EDTA combined silver ions. I think silver ions is the other active we need, maybe? I have no idea. I have no clue what I want. I'm just trying stuff. Let's see if this works. Let's test it. Test. That didn't do anything. Chosen compounds fail, effectiveness 50%. Okay, well that sucks. Okay, so I don't think I understood anything I read so far. Reminder to source new sample from EL9. Okay. I don't think I understood anything I read. I'm going to be entirely honest. Could destroy our solution too acidic. So oh, maybe I just swap out the base for EDTA. Instead of polyvinyl, I try EDTA, see if that works. Try that. Let's just try that, because I think the rest is good. I just need to try it. Was that any better? It was better. Check this paper more thoroughly. It was 75% effective, so that was good. So that one, I think the EDTA is the one we're there for. That's good. Okay. Stabilizers for solution EL9. I think EDTA is the one we wanted. That would weaken phenol strength. Good at cleaning up stray metals that would weaken phenol strength. And weaken in a lot of alcohols such as ethanol. Good. Let's see. So EDTA works with citric acid seems to make sense, but then if that's the case, I need to read through these papers more. The only problem is I don't think I understand fully because the notes are all separate, so I have to remember all the different information I'm given. Oh, that's why, because silver ions are binded too tightly. Unstable exposed to strong acids, too much chloride. Potent oxidizer. Still active. I'm gonna try. I could try copper ions. Maybe instead of silver, I try copper. I know it said something about the copper ions and hydrogen peroxide, but I want to. I guess the funny thing, this is the point of science, is just to test and see what we get. If this thing disappears, I think we're... I think I got it. Is that correct? Compound is 100% effective. Formula assigned to decontamination chamber. Main control laboratory is accessible. Well, dang! I did it. I was correct. Jesus. Disinfected compiler. 5% of players got this far? My God. You know, I will say, as much as this has stressed me out, it does make me rather proud that, according to this, and this game is free on Game Pass, by the way. The fact that I am one of the few people who have actually, like, gotten this far in the game, I feel quite proud of myself. I just suddenly realized I'm in danger. Okay. Something is wrong. I can feel it. Oh. I don't feel safe anymore. Who about... Hello? Tuck myself under the table and pray. Brother, why? What? I thought he couldn't see me. Oh, do not tell me I have to make that whole trip again. Oh my God, do not tell me I have to make that whole trip again. Tasks. What? Contamination. Need to find the chemical laboratory. Oh my God. I thought he couldn't see me. He just ran right up on me. Couldn't see me. My left foot. That one absolutely could. That guy knew my IP address. He was so locked in on me. If he was any more locked in to be considered a prison sentence. Dude, unironically, just like, he zeroed in and killed me instantly. That is a fallacy. You're on the corner. You know, whatever, man. I just need to get back over there. You can just go look for stuff that's good with copper. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, okay, I do have a question. When you said he can't see very well, is that just like, is this like a bit, or like, because he very clearly saw me. That was just like, he just walked in, zeroed in on me, and killed me. That dude was playing freaking Etch-a-Sketch with my spinal cord. Like, oh my god, dude. I do not like these creatures. My run, I could just walk right up behind him and do not do anything. Well, I was in front of him, so I think that's part of it. Sir, can you please, like... Really? Really? His feet are disgusting. I hate this thing so much, dude. And he's blocking the way I need to go. I spent all that time solving that freaking puzzle, and then I get out and he just kills me instantly. And genuinely ruined my whole flow. It's where to G. And if he's back where he was... Ugh. I don't know how to get around him, man. Is he just messing with me at this point? I swear, is he just messing with me at this point? Wait. How'd he get on the other side of the room? I can hear that. How'd he get over there? I heard that. How'd he... He's on that side of the room. How'd he do that? He jumped from one side of the room to the other. How'd he do that? Okay. Wait, alright, can I go now? Am I good? I swear, if he's just propped up here again... What do you want from me, game? What do you want from me? Do you want, like, my firstborn? Promise you the secondborn at least, but, like... What do you want from me? He's just sitting there! Flash the guy and run by him? Oh, maybe? Might be what we have to do. Might be what we have to do. I don't know if I'll be able to do it fast enough, but we'll see. I can land it. Run, 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 run. Run. Just go, just go, just go. Get in there! I forgot I can flash him too. I keep forgetting that. That is part of my problem. Oh my god, I hate that. Why is he just sitting there? He's just like... Doesn't he have hobbies or something he can do? He's doing literally anything else, but he decides to make it my problem that he doesn't have any friends. It's propel. The copper ions. See if I can remember the formula I just made. Hydrogen peroxide and... I think it was EDTA was good. I don't know, test it. Oh my god. You know what's worse? It wouldn't be so bad if there was a save point. You know what I mean? Like, this wall, if this wall was a save point, or that wall was a save point, not minded in the slightest. The fact that I come out of that room and friggin'... Oh, wait. Okay. Suck it up, ODaM. Just suck it up. You know what's funny, Walker? I feel like your comedic timing is actually very funny because I will literally see a thing and you'll be... It's like, you know when like you ask a question and then the game literally answers it for you, and then we both... Then it's like the perfect chain of I ask a dumb question, the game answers my dumb question, and then you're like, yeah, man, that's the answer. And it's like... It's so funny now because it feels like I have like... It's like a communion with the universe telling me how wrong I am. just like, yeah, man. It's really hitting me different right now. It's really good. It's just really funny. Okay, so I need to go. Okay, so now I can get cleansed. So now I can go into the thing, get cleansed. And I think from there I can making my way. Yeah, I think from there I can make my way to the thing. I can make my way out now from here, I think. And at least this time, if I screw up, I'm right here. I don't have to do the whole run back and forth again. I am good. Okay, now the question is, are they going to trigger... Is it going to be the same trigger where if I try to go out of here, he's going to come out again? Because if that's the case, I can trigger him to come out. Out? Yep, he is. Okay. Yeah, there he is. Why is he... Where did he go? Walk, don't run. Gonna get out of here. Okay, just get out of here, Greg. I'm gonna refer to myself by my proper name at this point. I'm just like, I have to talk myself down with my name. Like the stress levels are going high. I must apologize. I am not jiggy with this. But I will confess, this is probably one of the best horror games I've played in a long time. But oh my god. Founder's office. Where's the decontam room again? I forgot where it is. Okay, decontamination room. Where? Oh, lab. Here it is. Yep. Okay, it's here. Oh boy. Is it bad that knowing that going into here is a safe room makes me happy? It's not a safe room, is it? It's not a safe room anymore, is it? Yay, disinfected. I walk in this room and I just get jumped immediately. Oh my god, that'd be funny. Oh my god, it would have been so funny if I just like walk in here and immediately die.
Such sorrow in her eyes.
The door's open.
Or is it heartache? How lonely she
Where's the ID? 9601, got it.
I'm here now.
Nine 9601, got it. God, I hate this, dude. I don't want to do this. I don't want to deal with this, man. I'm not ready. I'm not mentally there. I'm not ready to pull the trigger, dude. I'm not ready to move this fast. Just leave, dude. Just leave. Sack of whining crap. Get out of here. Still there. I didn't hear him leave. Say, please read the piece of paper. Give me the piece of paper. Game, give me the piece of paper. I don't want to go around the corner yet. Okay. Height 2.1. Vertebrate mammalia causes 10 limbs. Neck is blah blah blah. Apple lodged within the long throat, which is probably the cause of death. Why was it eating apples? Are you? Wait a minute. These things are eating apples from the tree. From the tree. The tree. Tree. The tree. So the tree 9602 is for the... It's for the terminal at the beginning. I am trying my best not to stress out right now. Like, straight up, my stress response is not working properly right now. I think this game accidentally kicked it way too hard, and dude, I'm gonna definitely need to, like... I'm gonna be playing Race the Sun for a bit after we're done here. Okay, save the game. Okay, game is saved. We're safe. Okay, now I'm good. Just have to make my way. I have to make my way to that terminal that we... I'm trying to remember where it is. Is it bad that I forget where it is? Where is it? 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 I forgot. Oh god. It's in the room. This room. No. This area do be amazed. Yeah, I feel like this room I feel like this area in particular has had me... I think the thing with that this game's level design is kind of built on that I'm not 100% sure on is it's trying to reach the level of complexity of its of the game it's inspired by, Alien Isolation, which I can really jive with, but at the same time, there are moments when I'm playing this where I kind of wish that it wasn't as complicated. You feel me? Like, it's doing some really, really great stuff, but there are times where I will be like, please slow down a tiny bit. But I will confess, I did not... I played Alien Isolation, I think, a couple years ago now. I think it would have been my second year of streaming. And... I'm in year 5 right now. Holy crap, I am in year 5. This is my 5th. This is my... Because I started in 2022. So 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. This is, after this year, I'll have streamed for 5 years in total. And I feel like when I played Alien Isolation, I will confess, I goofed by playing that game on a harder difficulty because the game recommends hard, which is... That has to be some sort of, like, gotcha thing, you know? Like, why is that the recommended difficulty? Like, that's evil, dude. Okay. Ah. This is the... Okay, this is the one I forgot what the number was. I forgot what the ID number was. Oh, no, I forgot the number. Was it 8602? 602? 8602? Nope, it's not 8602. Oh, bollocks. I forgot what the ID said. 9601. Okay, let me try... Might be 9602, but... Nope, 9601. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Walker. Holy crap. Oh my God, imagine if I had to walk back for that one. Thank God. Good on ya. Good man. Good man. Thank you. Oh my God. I'm writing that one down in case I need it again later. 9601. In case I die... Gonna... Oh. Can I just say, I thought it was gonna be like Fear 1. How many people have played Fear? There's a jump scare in Fear 1 where you slide down, you go to turn to climb down a ladder. And the ladder, like at the, like as you turn around, she, like Alma Wade is right there. Genuinely one of the like funniest jump scares of all time because it's so easy. Fantastic, but it... Oh no. Dog, I played Fear. I don't trust ladders like that, man. I don't trust when you have to turn all the way around to go down a ladder. Don't make me do that. I don't want to have to give away... I don't want to have to give my perception of behind me. I just realized that this is like this is its lair. Oh, I hate this. Oh. You know what I just had weird flashbacks to? And of course there's an ad break. I'm remembering the first time I played Batman Arkham Asylum. And you have to do that bit with Killer Croc's lair. Oh my god, it's like you enter the worst place possible. I needed water, dude. I'm like, okay, hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna drink a lot more water. Give myself a moment to like recuperate. You know, I remember when I first started streaming that I was way more uncomfortable with slowing down to like handle stuff, you know? Like to mentally go, okay, man, I think I'm gonna slow down, you know. Take it a little bit easier, you know? Just like I think with this game, I think if I try to rush too hard, I am probably going to end up hurting myself. Okay. Alright. Okay. Back in the mix. Okay. Walk slowly and be careful, alright? Corners. What am I down here for again? I straight up forgot what I'm down here for. I forgot what I'm even in here for. I just know I'm in here for something. Oh my god, why did I even come down? I'm guessing that I'm following the lights to wherever I'm going. Good level design would tell me that lights are where I'm following, but... I need to memorize this path too, because this is probably the path I need to run from when it's time. Oh my god, dude. I just... Okay. Lit for a moment. Okay. Hide myself in a corner. I can't hide in a corner. I'm like my dog. I'm just hiding in a corner to try and, like, feel better. Okay. I need to take a moment. Hang on. I just need to, like... Oh, my God, dude. I know I have to run when it's time. I know when this is over. When I activate this thing, I'm gonna have to run. I know that. That is a fact. I'm going to have to run if I pull this thing, I have to run. Oh, my God. I'm trying my best to mentally calm down, but... Oh my god. Okay. I'm just trying to... I'm trying to ready up mentally. Because I know that the moment I pull this thing, the moment I activate this particular thing, I know I'm gonna have to run. I know this. This game has trained me into thinking the moment I pull this, I'm running. Okay. Cistern should be clear now. Okay. Am I gonna have to run? It's down here with me. I know it, but I don't know where it is. There's no way it's not coming down here. I hate this. I hate every part of this. I hate this, dude. Screw it. Just run. I'm running myself. Screw this. I'm not waiting for the game to give me a reason. I'm out of here. Where am I? Where am I? I ran into a corner. Oh my. Okay. Let me hydrate and stretch really quick. I can't pause and do that, but let me just... Wherever that thing is, I'm gonna have to be quick on the draw and shoot it. Okay. Arms. Back. Neck and shoulders are stretched. Okay. All right. ODaM, you're just gonna have to be ready. Go, 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 go. Up the ladder we go, buddy! Go, go, go! Go up, please. Oh my god, okay. This is fine. This is fine. Why are you here? Hello, rat baby. I have a question. Why? What just happened? Oh my... Oh my god. That's not good. Whatever that thing was, ugly baby. Ugly looking baby. Oh my god. Your baby can... Why is he still here? Walk slowly. Why are you still here? Bro. Bro, you do not need that. Why is he still here? Die? Can't see good my left foot. I don't even know how long. I don't know if mentally I am picturing. I almost started trying to picture my my old dream meditation. So I would like, I would try to lucid dream. I never got lucid dream, but I got vivid dreaming. It was like my old sleep meditation. I almost started doing that just to calm myself down. I'll start picturing the black canoe and hope to God that it got me out of here. Ships me from Timbuktu to absolutely screwed. Okay. So it didn't kill me. I don't know. One thing I'm not sure on, that like story-wise. What is this? What is vivid dreaming? So you know how lucid dreaming is basically you have control over your dreaming? Vivid dreaming is more like, it's more or less call it like my own. I don't even know if it's a thing that people actually say, but I know that it's my term for, you know, when you dream and it's like, you're basically trying to get your brain to, like, you're trying to make a habit of entering REM sleep to dream. Basically, it's just REM. It's basically like training your body to REM sleep, to REM cycle. You know what I mean? Basically all it is. And I'll be entirely honest, I started doing it in college because I needed inspiration for writing. So, and the tough thing was when I was a kid, I used to have like vivid and horrifying nightmares. And here's the thing, as an adult, I started turning my nightmares into stories that I would write, which is kind of why the last year, if you guys have noticed that my workflow changed, I haven't been able to dream for a solid year. And I only recently started being able to again. And it's been very important to my work that I've been able to dream again. Whether or not the dreams are relevant to my current writing project, the fact that I am dreaming is necessary for me to do good creative work. Like when I'm writing and I'm doing game design, if I'm not dreaming, I make less impressive work. Not to dog on, because I don't want to talk bad about my own games. Madman's Dice has a very different feeling to it, expressly because I was not dreaming during its whole development. Like, I only had 1 or 2 dreams the whole time I was working on it. Like, Red Genie is the absolute banger it is because I was having dreams like every single day. Granted, both games are fantastic, but I recognize that the feeling of the work is very different when I'm dreaming and when I'm not. I think my best work comes from when I'm in constantly having weird dreams. Because it means my brain is working on ideas constantly. And that's really nice. But yeah, I don't have control over my dreams, but I do have very vivid ones when I do it right. And in college, I used to I tried to control them because I apparently I had a habit of scaring the crap out of my roommate. I don't know what I do in my sleep, but apparently I talk a lot, and I also apparently will move without knowing. The most famous story I have of this, of like me moving in my sleep, my roommate came into, because we shared a room in second year. We had to not like first year we were in the same dorm, but second year we were in a house and we shared a room, and then the third roommate was in another room. And in particular, though, my roommate comes into the room, and I'm dead asleep. I am dead asleep. I apparently sat up like Michael Myers, mumbled a bunch of gibberish at him, and laid back down. Scared the crap out of him because he thought I woke up. And then when he asked me about it the next morning, I said, I have no idea what you're talking about, because I didn't wake up. So yeah, apparently that's the thing I do. Well, yeah, it's an ongoing cycle of natural routine. Routine.
Look at how whispers my name, urging me forward.
Okay.
Okay. One final moment. One last glance upon her face before I leave.
Okay. Who is her? I don't know if that music is copyrighted or not, but I'm too busy to check. Save the game. Asks. What am I looking for? Now, in progress. Made it to the founder's office. Williams terminal must have the security code level 3 for the interface module. What was his ID? Was it 96? It's the long-necked entity. Her? That's a her? I mean, to be fair, I don't know what it is, to be honest. Okay, where was... Oh, I'm trying to remember his ID. I saw it too, didn't I? Oh, wait, doesn't the database have it? Maybe the database has it. Who knows? Maybe my information has it. The paper in the lab said. Oh, God. Please, brain, work with me here. Database. Williams' ID, 9601. Okay, thank God. Oof, okay. Can I just say, thank God that this game does that? Okay. Well, I'm curious, is the long-necked entity a her, or is it that weird thing that was fawning over that baby? I thought that looked like a mother. Use the interface module to... Oh. Oops. A module select. What? There we go. It's the same entity. I don't think those are the same entities, because that was a very different shaped entity. One in the lab and the one in the vision. Well, no, the one in the vision was a different one. That one had a very different neck shape. I was able to clock that at least. That one I clocked. I don't think they're the same entity. Because the one that's chasing after us had a much... It had a much different shape. Okay, let's watch this a little bit. Yeah, see, this one is much, like, fatter. So for the nicest thing. The one chasing entity A. Yeah. That's entity A. I think this is B. Or a different entity entirely, because this one is... Yeah, see, this one has 10 limbs and has the long neck. This is the one that they were describing in the other file. The one they... Wait, this is the one that they said they dissected. Yeah, this is the one that they said second life form has been discovered and anatomically distinct from entity. Yeah, this is the different one. Yeah, this is the one in the lab, and the one Williams refers to as her. Entity was found by Maria Ivanov in the arbor, was already deceased upon discovery. Yeah, so entity A and B were choking on an apple due to incompatibility with human produce. Wait, so if she's the her and she ate an apple... Oh, the symbolism in that is very strong. She ate the apple. Ooh, that's... Okay, that's some strong symbolism. Good job, game. Impressive. What do you have to say? Truly a magnificent mammalian species, a true being of the moon. She holds so much history in the layers of her mind. The entity that Henry encountered is still here. I can feel sadness that is not my own. The others think they are hallucinations. They are mistaken. They are memories. Slept in the main control lab last night. When it was just me and her, she spoke to me. That's weird. I know now. There's no place for us here, not in a conventional sense. The canal is the answer. There's a few of us left now. Won't be long till we are all together. Time to join us. Before I go, I must look upon her one last time. I see. Okay. Actually, more important, I caught all that because... Okay, so I have my Security 3 clearance, so I can now go to the canal. Okay, where do I need to go? Okay, real talk, where do I need to go now? Where am I going? Now that the interface module has been upgraded to Security Level 3, I can return to the ward and access the restricted areas. I need to hurry. Yes, I do. Oh my god. Okay, I'm probably gonna make extra time to play Race the Sun after we're done here. Because I am gonna need the decompress time, because holy crap, I am stressed. Moonwalk time. Can I just walk? Is it like, can I just walk across the moon's surface to... Can I just walk across the moon's surface to where I need to go? Or is this like one of those... Or is this one of those where I... Oh god. Ooh. The visions are overwhelming him. Don't give up. Thank you, game. I genuinely appreciate that message of encouragement. That's very helpful. Thank you, game. Not even joking. Actually really needed that. Thank you, game. Stress levels -5. Thank god. Please tell me he's not... He's... Okay. Sorry, I just needed to, like... I needed to mentally prep in case he was right here. Okay, where am I? Where do I need to go? The hall. Where do I need to go right now? It's back out that way, right? Okay, I'm gonna save one more time. Sorry, I'm just... I think at this point I'm just stressing out. I'm like... Game has had me absolutely stressed. I think I will say though, in terms of a horror game, this is probably one of the best ones I've played. Even if some of the puzzles are it can be obtuse at times. I feel like if it wasn't the case, I feel like this would be too... It'd be too frictionless, you know? I kind of appreciate that this game is trying to kick you in the head a little bit, you know? But you're really close to the end of the last stream, so I thought this would be a quick stream. It is not. Even then, I would have been playing Race the Sun anyway, afterwards. So... I would have been playing another game after a stream anyway. You know I go my full 4 hours. You know I wouldn't stop after the game ends. Where's the button? Okay. You know what's funny about that, Julian? Is you know that I go my full 4 hours of stream anyway, so even if this ended the first hour of stream, I probably would have just played Race the Sun for 3 hours. Okay, back to the airlock, I think. Where am I? It's like... I feel like if this game ended that fast, I definitely would have needed the decompress time. All right. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, now the real question, do I just walk across to the canal? Or is it, do I go... Or am I going to the... Yo, hey Lemus, how's it going? Hope all's good today. Okay, off to the moonwalk again. Did I solve the puzzle? Yes. We're in the end game now, I think. Feel like we're very close to the end of the game. Now, the real question is the canal just going to be the end of the game, or is it going to be... The one thing I haven't been very sure of is this going to be the end of the game, or is it going to be... Or are we going to have, like, another section that's going to make my brain hurt? You're in Chapter 6? I don't think I'm in Chapter 6. I'm in Chapter 5 still, but... Okay, but I did get to Security Clearance 3. So we have that at least. Which I think I need to go to Ecography, right? That's the thing I need to do? I'm not mistaken. I think that's where I'm going. It's go back here, go to Ecography, get the last check. Because that's the last check, and then from there, I think from there I don't know, from Ecography, do I have to go anywhere else, or is it basically need to visit all level 3 rooms? Okay, that's not too hard. That's actually not that hard, because all I need to do is set doors to on and go around to each level 3 room. That's not that hard. That one's not bad. Because with the level 3 clearance, I can just go. I think the only thing I'm worried about right now is whether or not... Moon part looks really cool. I like the moon part. I stopped and admired it when we did the first run through. Like when we went from one to the other. But right now, I need to finish the game, man. I need to get to the end of this. I feel like my stress levels have been very high this whole stream. Like I said, I think this would be the kind of thing where somebody's played... I think I wouldn't recommend this game if somebody hasn't played... Oh. Okay, yeah, this is the end of the game. I feel like I wouldn't recommend this game if somebody wasn't very confident in their ability to handle horror. You know what I mean? Like, you make progress on the book. I might have missed it. Oh, sorry, the update. I haven't done the update yet. In the few days since then, not a whole ton. I've had to handle a bunch of other stuff, but I have been making little progress, so I'm pretty happy with it. I'm happy with where the next book is going. I'm just like... I think the only thing that's had me a bit stumped is getting my flow. I've had a lot of interruptions the last few weeks, so... Hopefully I can get... I think honestly, I think my hope at this point is that I'll be able to... I think if I can get everything down... I'll be happy, you know? Wait, do I need the prong 01? I'll leave it open. Leave it for now, but I'll come back to that. You do. Okay, prong 01 needs to be open. Oh, right, you need prong 1, prong 2, and the door controls. Let me run over to the other one really quick, the other door thingy. Let me go back over here really quick, and I'm gonna make sure door operations are on. Okay, saved. Because I know I need door operations on. The monster appeared multiple times. Even without the... Or imaging 01. Okay, that should do it. For now. I think there's one I need to turn off. Wait, the archive... Are the archives still on? No. So it was bugged. No, I don't know if it was bugged. I think it was more so... I think, if I'm understanding properly, it only appears after you get to a certain point in the progression. And then it starts messing with you entirely. 30 level 3. Okay. Or no, this... Correct. Yeah. It only appears after you leave the servers. Yeah, so I think... Because it slammed into the doors, so I think straight up, I do think when I first played this, I thought it was going to show up right away. And I was not aware of that, so I was running through these halls under the presumption I was under constant threat. Imaging 02. Okay. Open that door. I think popping the doors open will help me out because I just don't know where I am right now. Okay. The path. Okay. I need to check this really quick because I need to see... Oh, ecography's blocked. I can't trigger it right now. So... Okay, ecography is now on. I think that's all I needed, because now I can use the ecography's door. I think. Yeah, because now I can do this one. Yay! Finally, we can see what's in this room. What the heck is this? Prong 1, prong 2, not aligned, unable to continue. Crap baskets. Okay, so I need to get that set up to go into ecography. So I need to go find prong 1 and prong 2 and turn them on before I can go.
This reality diverges from our expectations.
Oh, lovely.
The canal, the moon. It requires us.
Okay.
We require it.
Are they using pencils up here?
Another contraction.
Contraction? Okay, then. Okay, so I need to get prong 1 and prong 2 open first. So... Okay. I need to get prong 1 and 2 on first before I go to... Okay, so I don't need to go back to ecography right now. Okay, I'll have to come back and turn that on, but... Right now, I just need to find... I need to find where my power is being diverted to. And fix that. Because I seem to have... screwed something up. I need to find all the power... I need to find all the power I've left on that I need to turn off. I need to find... You don't need the doors open all the time. No, but I do need to... More specifically... I need to find... There's something... Just do your thing in the room and depower it. Yeah, it's just... yeah, I... Oh, it's that thing. Okay. I'm trying to just locate... I think the thing I'm trying to do is locate where all the different power... Try to locate where all the different power sources are so I know what I can turn on and off. You know what I mean? Okay, so I don't think I need these on anymore. Because I have the door open on the other side. And we have prong 1 here. Where is prong 01? It just occurred to me I don't know where prong 01 is. Perception. Prong commons. Prong 01, here it is. Okay. Oh, whoops. Prong control. Proximity and clarity. What am I looking for? So... I think we want 100% on everything. Oh, I see. Okay, so 24. Okay. Prong has been aligned. Okay, cool. And then I don't need prong 1 on anymore, do I? If it's aligned, I don't need to have it on, right? Right? Power control's just the doors. Okay. Now whatever's inside. Okay. And I hear something over there, and I don't want to hear it. Not now, demons. I have bigger fish to fry, and other ways to die. Frankly, I'm kind of sick of it. Okay. Come on. It's just like, it just really just struck me. Like, come on, man. Of all the things I need right now, that's not one of them. What's this one? Imaging 01. I had to log in twice and use the same password and MFA from clipboard. Totally forgot MFA won't be the same the second time. Okay, hang on. Okay. Save really quick so we have prong one aligned. I don't have to worry about that anymore. We're good. Okay. I need to remember where prong 2 is. I don't even remember seeing the door for prong 2. Where the heck is that? Where the heck is the door for prong 2? I don't even know. Where the heck? Where do you want me, game? My fingers are going nuts trying to sprint. Okay, hang on. Let me open doors common. I think it's O2 is the one right next to me. One? No, it's commons 01. Hang on. I'm just gonna use this so I have a shortcut. Because I already know that I need multiple ways to get away from that thing if it shows back up again. If Entity A is gonna be a pain in my neck, he's not gonna be able to do so for long, you know what I mean? I would genuinely prefer it if he doesn't do that. Battery? I will say, this game's physically based rendering, the lighting engine, is absolutely peak. I will say. The lighting engine, I love it. It is at times a little bit disconcerting, but genuinely, I do prefer it. What? I don't know what it was, but I was about to find out. That thing is going nuts. What is happening in there? Why is the audio crackling so much? Is that just me, or is, like, do you guys hear that too? Why is the floor flickering? I like to write reviews. Not a whole ton. I have done a few, but... And I've written reviews for other stuff, you know, part of the work of game design stuff is doing, like, you know, review work for other people's projects. I mean, I guess part of it is that it's very hard to write reviews where you can strike that middle ground of, I want to critique it and, you know, engage with it in good faith, and not sound like either I am just blindly praising the thing or I am relentlessly bashing it. Because it's very easy, I think, for people to feel that you slide into one of those two camps. God, I hate this thing. But I do think that... I do think to a extent, love to hear your critiques about my games. I think it's one of those things where it also depends too, because sometimes if I'm writing a review without, like, if I'm writing a review without the person there, it's usually like my brain goes like, in a vacuum, what am I thinking, you know? Is he just around the corner? He's somewhere over there. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna turn off this door. Because he's literally holding that up. It was a feedback that changed the entire course of my game and made it 10 times better. I think that's also reasonable too, you know? I think it is like, it is one of those things where without people's feedback, how do you get better, you know? I think to some extent also, one thing I've had to learn as a creative is, when is feedback helpful? You know, like, if somebody just doesn't like something, it's very hard to give feedback where it's actually constructive, you know what I mean? where it's like, if you and that thing have a lot of friction, you have to kind of step back and go, okay, what is actually objectively, you know, something that could be improved upon, and what is subjectively, this is just what I liked and didn't like, you know what I mean? I've run into, and I remember with Red Genie, for some reason, I just remember one guy, this like trio of dudes gave me a whole lot of crap because I think they just didn't like the game, you know? And it's like, okay, man, I don't know how to. It was one of those things where it's like, well, if you just don't like what I did, then how do I help? You know, how do I work off of that? You know what I mean? I'm gonna pop this open. Hang on. But I think it depends. It completely depends on who's receiving it. Yeah. But I think that there is a skill in critiquing, right? Like being able to give a solid and... Oh, this is prong 2. Okay, I need to find... Okay, so the power is probably... It's right there. Has to be right there. Please be prong 2. Oh my god. No wonder I couldn't open the thing. Okay. But... Yeah. No, and it's also a time and place thing, you know? It's like... For me personally, I like to... If I'm writing reviews too, I like to... Like, especially if I'm working with somebody... Case in point, my part-time job, like working on a game with another person. If I have to review their... Because they do the art for the game. And they've hired me to do the programming. If I have a particular thing where I'm like, hey, I need these things to be, you know, adjusted. There are times where I have to stop and say, hey, this needs work, you know? And it is part of your... If you're a game developer, it's part of your professional duty to be okay with saying, hey, this isn't right, you know? And sometimes that is part of it, is you just have to be willing to say this isn't right, you know? And that's okay. Well, like I said, though, I think there are some where it's like... Let's see. Okay, this is correct. Nope. Okay. There we go. Prong aligned. I'm gonna run back to turn off that power. I need to. Okay. Prong 2. Turn that off. Okay. Because in my case, in the early days of my game, I made it so the cube could only jump when it has surface 100% flat to the ground. And one guy tested it, literally said the movement is awful, it's unresponsive. I think the tough thing, too, is when... I think in particular with platformers, too, is depending on your objective with the game, you know, it's like because like with jumping, if your objective is... I think it's particularly if you're trying to do a vertical one and you're doing something like that, it can be very hard to handle. But I think depending on how you build the game, some jumping systems feel better than others. Okay. All right. So prong 1 and 2 are aligned. So now I need to head to the path, right? Think? Oh my god, no. Not like this, man. Stay back. I got a gun. We get angry at him, keep my game the way it is, but I work to change it, made the movement 100% better. Okay. I don't know why he turned around like that, but I'm just gonna... Okay, this is the wrong way, but I need to think. Which way do I need to go? I don't remember where the thing... I need to get back to the save point for sure. Whatever I do, I need to save. This door is not open, though, so I can't go back this way. I really screwed myself over by not Depends on you to learn how to receive a critic and separate what's a critic, what's just hate. Yeah, like with like Red Genie, with my first solo game, one of the things I ran into personally was just that it's like, they were like, yeah, this area is so hard to navigate. And I'm like, okay, did you play the rest of the game? And they said they did, but I think they really just played the beginning and they said, oh yeah, it's basically the same. And I'm like, yeah, because when I tested it, people said that the beginning was pretty good. Like that it was right where it needed to be in terms of its the difficulty. And it was mostly weapon balances that changed how that area felt later. It's to my left. Run. Run for it. Okay, we're good. We're in the clear. Thank God. Okay. Okay. Prong 1 and 2 are aligned. Where do I need to go now? Player game eventually give you room. Particularly good at that. Oof. Okay. What do I need to do? I straight up forgot what I'm doing. But I will say that with... I think with reviews as well, one thing that I think for some developers that is also tough is another thing with Nightmare Fuel. I love it. It is. I will say, as a horror creature, I think this one's really good. This would have come out. I'm trying to think when this game came out because I know Alien Romulus has a. I just realized I can't say that without spoiling, but I did. That was one of the rare movies I did see. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to remember where is the door I'm trying to find. I don't remember where it is. What's it called again? Am I going to the path? Is that where I'm going? Is the door? So I went to ecography. I did prong 1 and 2. What? Ass. I'm going to there's a door on the other side of this one, right? Well, I saved, so I saved, so I'm good, I think. I'm trying to remember where to go. I think trying to remember where to go has been my biggest issue. You've aligned prongs, now need to go to ecography. Yep, here I am. Back in ecography. I'm here again. Don't count on me, no worries. Now, prongs are aligned. Means I think I can go this way now, right? Not this way. The path. Yeah, this door. Why is this door not open? Can I open it now? I'll turn that on really. Oh, right. No. No, I remember. Right. No. Yes. I remember now. I forgot and then I remembered. Okay. Yeah, right, because the stupid thing, this thing, yes. Okay, aligned to click. Initialize subsurface imaging prongs. Okay, now I'm good. Contact pressure. Good. Can I go now? Now it's complete output ready. Well, that's promising. Immediate intervention required. Proceed to the ripening and induction terminal. The what terminal? Ripening and induction terminal? Where is that? The ripening and induction terminal? Which one is that one? Oh, the new door. Right. The path. He's out there. Crap. I have to either flash him and run by him or pray I can dodge him. I don't even know what ripening means. It's like a fruit, you know, as it gets closer to being ready to be eaten. Like that. The path. Alright, go. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Right. Okay. Just running. I'm just full tilting it. I need to get out of here. My dude has been having a bad time this whole time. Portuguese Maduro? Ah, I see, I see.
Keep pushing forward.
Yes. Yes, voice in my head. Thank you. Whoa. The blue. Huh? Select amniotic. That God. Couldn't tell you, to be honest. I could not tell you. All I know is that whatever's happening has been out there. Oh. What? Okay. What have I done? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. What have I done? Oh, God. To the canal! Maybe. I don't even know if the canal will have answers. Maybe the effects of this game wish I would make such things. I feel like through research and study, there would be ways to get close, you know? Maybe not the same, but something uniquely yours, you know? The sort of thing that would make you just kind of... See, I think the thing is, I think something like this doesn't happen unless you really love the work you do, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like, I don't think I'd make a game like this if I didn't love making games, you know? Okay, how do I get out of here? Yeah, no, it's just I love screen effects. I think the visual effects of this game have been very, very good. I think that is a consistent truth. Dog, where am I even? What just? Hello? Uh-oh. Save my game real quick. Yes. You know, what happened to Earth in the story? Do you have contact? I have no idea, but apparently this game is taking place in 1978, so... Do what you will with that. Hi again! Ow. Oh, here, Ow! Oh, he wanted to see her again. I see. Okay. I see. Yeah, I can get that. I see. E.T. photo. Honestly, I think it's more just that he lost the only other person he knows. Like, that seems to be that they're the only two left up here. Kind of an Adam and Eve situation, and she died. Oh. They're Adam and Eve of their species, and he lost his Eve before they could... That baby alien thing. It never got to grow up, did it? It probably died without its mom, so he was probably the only one left. So Adam was left without Eve, and kind of the only thing left was the memory. And if they're psionically capable, then he was probably affecting everybody around him with his grief. I can kind of see now why... I can see what happened. No battery, what? What? Can I... Is there a battery somewhere? Got one. End up understanding. So, for those who are aware of the Bible story, Adam and Eve were the first of the species, according to, you know, Christian myth. And Adam, so then the reason why humans were removed from the Garden of Paradise was that Eve ate the apple from the tree of the fruit from the tree of knowledge. And notably the creature, the thing we were just with, the female of his species died, and the two of them were the only two left. So from my understanding, it's that so he was basically the last of his species, left alone, and he was kind of, it actually is straight up that his presence was warping all of the people in the station because of his grief. Okay, and this is the canal. I am understanding the multiple meanings of the canal now. The birthplace of the species, and notably very psychically charged, or at least a certain energy for sure. I am understanding. Game is very good.
You've come so far. One final step.
It has some very specific freaking imagery. Taking up the position that a baby would in utero. Oh, the symbolism runs deep in this game. Whoa. Oh. Oh, this is not the worst thing I've come up to. Oh, isn't this the device that I deactivated earlier? I know I ripped this thing out earlier. Oh, giant ball. What are you? Touch. Whoa. Yeah, it's the ASN. Yeah, I realized it was the ASN. But why the ASN at the very end?
Together. We begin anew.
Oh, the freaking hand from... Yeah, that's the from the Sistine Chapel.
Through me, you endure. Through you, I endure.
So the tree really was a reference to the fruit of knowledge. Yeah, and the being was found near the tree dead. That's why Eve was found dead near the 2025. What the heck? 1999 and then it's at 2025. Distribution date. Subject Prism. Oh, so this is talking about the canal expeditions. Objective was to recover data from the original Prism Canal expedition in 1979. There's a lot of biblical references. Yeah. Geological contractions within the site known as the canal. Operation continued until 79. There's so much redacted here. Union Plaza Resort employee John Cooper reported the discovery of block Union Plaza operational regularities. Let's see. Software engineer sent to correct the automated security network entered the ward. Oh, so this is the guy we were playing as. Contraction events align with patterns of the original canal expedition escalating intensity. Interesting. So decades later, they have all the information. Primary objectives: recover all Prism mission data and block related to the canal, retrieve of or regular value, indeterminate origin or unauthorized function. There's so much redacted in this file. Holy crap. LCRP lunar touchdown at blah, approximately 100 meters from the ward's airlock. Okay. Upon entry to the ward, the crew reported a dense concentration of particulate matter described as something or pollen. Final transmission. Oh yeah, so they sent somebody. They sent more people to the moon to like go get their stuff back. The final transmission contained a single image. Cool. What was that image? What was the image? Dude, it... Wait, hollyhock flowers. I hate the popping sounds. Okay, I did find out, because they mentioned hollyhocks in the thing about, like, the debriefing thing that they would do. Hollyhocks are actually a flower that are referred to as, like, the ambition, fertility, and a rich life. After one rebirth. What is this? I thought the game was over. What is happening? Oh, the game would restart from there. I see. Okay. I see. Rebirth. Okay. Well, we watched the credits here because we respect the devs in this household. Holy crap. Yeah, no, this game is fantastic. I think story-wise, it has a ton going, like, I imagine I would have noticed more if I was paying attention from the beginning, but I didn't know what lens to view the game through until the end. And then it put everything in context. It put the whole rest of the game in context after the fact. Like, in retrospect, it was basically, yeah, no, now we understand more of what was supposed to be, what was happening the whole time. And I think, I will say, of the horror games I've played, I think if I were to go back and play Alien Isolation now, with this one behind me, I probably would be able to do it now. I think this game, I will say, if you're in the driver's seat of this game, it is, like, you guys watched it happen. I would say if you were in the driver's seat, this game is one of those ones where if you're playing it, it is a very different feeling than when you are watching it. Because when you're playing it and you have to deal with all this stuff, oh my god, it is so much worse physically. I mentioned those 2 jump scares. I'm gonna have to go back and find those. I don't think I've had more visceral reactions physically to jump scares than those 2 in the middle of the game. Like, turning around, seeing that thing silently sitting behind me, that was probably the most terror I've felt in a long time. And I adore that. That was like, I think, all right, I need a snoozy ads. I think this game, in terms of actually being scary, I mentioned earlier that this game, I had a problem when the game's puzzles would stop you because particularly in that server room stuff that I got stuck in, I think if I hadn't gotten so stuck in that, it wouldn't have been so bad. But since it is very easy to get stuck there, I think Chapter 4 might be the only part of the game I have, like, genuine concerns with. Because it was like, okay, this is a very easy spot to get stuck. I think the rest of the level, like 5 and 6, I was correct that 5 and 6 were pretty solid in terms of not getting the player stuck. I think that chemistry puzzle was a bit wonky, but more so in the execution. It wasn't too bad. It was just kind of like, that's a weird one. But overall, like, I think, here's the thing, chapters 1 through 3 made me want to stay for chapters 4 and 6. You know what I mean? Like, the momentum of those, for that first half of the game was so strong that the back half of the game was worth suffering through. That's how good it was. And I think that's a really solid move, you know? That's fantastic. And overall, this is probably one of the best modern horror games, I would say. I think part of it too is that it does run the balance nicely. Because I'm thinking of other horror games I've played on stream. Some games don't quite... It's like, if you have too much agency in terms of handling the... until you handle... Like, in terms of handling the monsters... It can be overwhelming. It can be kind of like, oh yeah, you stomp through. Like Dead Space, Eternal Darkness, those you kind of like, they can still get you, you know, the scares can still get you. But having agency to fight the monsters is a very different feeling of fear than the feeling you get when you're playing something like, the one I'm thinking of right now is Amnesia, The Dark Descent, and Machine for Pigs, where you have very little agency in terms of dealing with the enemies besides hiding. Like, running and hiding is your only recourse. Helplessness is something that is very hard for horror to handle. I personally think, I know in my own work, I leaned on helplessness more. Like, evading and running away from things and hiding was more important to me as a horror writer. But I think that this game actually does something better than actually most of the examples I've just mentioned, that you're not 100% helpless and you don't always have to run and hide, but you have to be careful how many times you pull those tricks. Like with the O5 model and the Entity A, you had a way to stop them temporarily, but you had to make those count. I would say the closest example for this is Amnesia the Bunker, but Amnesia the Bunker is a little different in that nothing stops the thing. You just get like half a second to run, and even then it will probably catch you. So avoiding it is a better choice. But I do think this would be a very hard game to recommend as a first horror game. This one's a bit too intense. Especially, I think, chapters 4 and 5, if you, like, a beginner horror, you know, someone getting just into the genre, they would probably quit the game. And I think that would be really sad. So I would almost say this is like, they've gone through a couple of horror games, maybe mine, you know, mine's not too bad. It's not as bad as this. But, do you know Narcosis is a good recommendation if you want something with similar taste? I have not heard of this, but I will look it up at some point. Narcosis. I'll write it down. I'll look it up later. But I do think that overall, this game struck a lot of interesting chords. It also showcased something that I think horror is quite good at, is that you are capable of finding beauty in the grotesque, but also, I will say, those like spacewalks, those were necessary breaks at the end of the game. Having 2 sections of the game where you just have all the time in the world to look up at the stars, look at them at the earth, and stop, you know? A moment to just slow down was vital to the pacing of the game. So that was really good. Excellent stuff. Okay, I have 10 minutes left, roughly. I'm going to play another game I have because I need to de-stress a little. And also I can talk more about routine as we desire. Do I have any that are like, you know, I don't really have any like good pilot attire. I'll just go with the new model. It's fine. Okay. Let me really quickly, I don't think I'm going to change category because if I'm going to raid out today, I do kind of want people to go find routine. I'm going to load up Race the Sun. I'll do like 1 or 2 runs of it, I think. I think I'll do 1 or 2 runs of it and I'll just be happy. Sign it. Okay. I don't know how loud this game is. It looks like it's about the same volume, so that's probably fine. But okay, so welcome to Race the Sun. We're gonna play this for a little bit at the end of stream just so I can talk through playing routine. Man. Whew. Yeah, but I think Routine might be one of my favorite horror games, period. I don't know if it'll, in terms of pure, of like all horror, I don't know if it'll dethrone my beloved Eternal Darkness, but it's pretty close, I would say. I love the synthetic strings. I recognize that sounds very well because I used it. I use it all the time, actually. Quite nice, actually. I screwed up. I knew the moment I turned, I was like, oh, I went too far. I went wide, didn't I? And I did. This game requires a remarkable amount of precision, but I do like it. I do like this game a fair bit. Oh man, it's been a while since I played it though. Beautiful. But yeah, you know, thinking critically though about what Routine did very well, I think its pacing was quite marvelous. I think that's where I'm like, here's the thing. I know that I talked a lot about Chapter 4 being kind of like bumpy, but I think if Chapter 4 wasn't, because it does give you a necessary minor break in terms of what it's asking of you. And I think that was a necessary move. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I didn't see much of the game, so I don't have much to talk. Well, it's just like, well, that's why I'm just talking through it right now. I'm just talking through the end there. But yeah, no, it's just, I feel like it's one of those ones where if you're going to make horror games, I would actually say unironically that you have to play Routine at some point. I would say, like, I hadn't played it before I made my game, but I think if you're going to make I think particularly first person, because if there is one thing that Routine did that I think is part of what makes it so exceptional, I think it is the fact that it utilizes the first person view to its actual maximum. And part of that was because of the fact that it uses depth of field to make you focus in on like your tools and all that and your hands and stuff. But more importantly, it also makes use of the fact that you are a first person camera in a world that is like, you know, trying to kill you. And it never loses sense of your sight of your body. And I think that is a very hard thing to do, you know? Like that's quite a hard move to make as a, you know, as like a horror developer. That's pretty tough. So I think the game doing that well with the medium is just exceptional. Oh god. Okay, emergency thing saved the crap out of me on that one. Oh my god. I forgot that this is where the game really takes off. There we go. Maybe we're good. Oh god. But yeah, no, it's just, but I think that if you're gonna make a first-person horror game, you have to play Routine and understand what makes its particular presentation so strong. And a lot of it does come down to the fact that it makes clear that you are very present in that world. But I think it's also because it's also pulling a lot of camera tricks, and I would say also the tricks it pulls in terms of the, oh god, in terms of the tricks it's pulling on you to catch you off guard. I think the game is, we're good. Ow. We're good. Oh, we're fine. Oh god, wait a minute. Oh god. Okay. That's a speed up. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. I forgot that this game gets nerve-wracking after a certain point. Why did I want to do this after I play a horror game? Yeah, let's play the game that makes your reflexes go nuts. Fantastic move. But yeah, no, it just, I think that the ways in which the game handles itself is just beautiful. One of those things where I genuinely think that it's probably one of the best of the genre I have seen. Ooh. Where am I? Oh god. Oh god. But ad break's on. Oh well. We can let it rock. I'm gonna die, aren't I? No, I'm gonna die. No, the sun. Oh, ran out of sunlight. Sun went down, you ran out of energy. That's okay, though. Level 18 out of 25. Only turn left through 2 regions in 1 run. I could probably do that. 4 regions in 1 with no collisions in 1 round. Hard. How do I configure my ship? I have? Yeah, I like to swallow. They actively live longer in shadow. What was the other one I got? Store. Yeah, I don't really need to store 2 jump pickups. I just need to. Oh, you know what? We need. How do I do magnet and battery? Or I could do battery and turning jets. That should be fine. Let's try that. There's not a whole lot of like customization in this game. It's just mostly okay. Yeah, you can. You have some stuff you can do, and just. Yeah, I think the magnet was helping me pick up things easier, but I'm not really that worried about that. You know. Whee! Oh boy, I needed something else to like take my brain off for a moment so I could kind of relax a little, you know? Even though it's funny that I'm thinking that relaxing is let's play a game that's going to test my reflexes, but a necessary sort of adjustment, you know? Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed all of that. Oops. I just whiffed so badly. That was hilarious. Oh, no. Oh, that's right. There's the other challenge is turning left only. I'd do that. Oh, what? Pressed right. Immediately pressed right, of course. Yeah, we're just gonna suck it up. That's okay. But yeah, no, I think... What else about routine can I say that's like, we'll get the point across, you know what I mean? I could use my chill game for a long time, so I get it. Yeah, it's like, well, I think it's something that you can kind of do while talking, you know what I mean? I think that's what really makes it a difference, you know? Is that it's, oh yeah, I can talk while playing this one. And I think that helps out, you know? But, oh, hate it. But I do think that with routine, the thing I'm coming back to most is that inevitable feeling of, it's that inevitable feeling of depth that comes from simple mechanics. Like, in terms of a game, it was about 8 hours on a first playthrough. And if I decided to play the game again, I probably could do it now, knowing more about the game. I probably could play the game in, I don't know, like, I would say 5 or 6, maybe. I would say only 4 if I had a guide in terms of, like, where in the environment to go. But I think that might be part of what made routine so... I will say, routine pulls... Its biggest risk is the fact that it was randomizing aspects of the game. I think that's a very risky move, you know what I mean? Like, it's very risky to say, oh yeah, we're going to randomize certain elements, so you can't just remember all the codes and stuff, you know? It's like you really have to actually know where to find all your codes, you know? And that's a very different... I will say, that is a very different thing to do for a horror game, you know? Like, because some games will have, you know, certain things be different like that. You know, they'll have different things, different solutions for certain things. But I've never seen a game where all of the solutions to the puzzles were 100% like... I screwed that one up too. But I think that there's something remarkable about the game being willing to try something so, like, it's systemically, it's a very audacious move. Well, I already screwed up. God dang it. I'm trying to do the go left only thing, but that's kind of hard to do. No, can I just reset the run? No, I can't. All right, we'll ball. But yeah, I think the game's most audacious risks were its level. I think its level design was also, you know, kind of risky because you do risk losing your player if you confuse them too much, you know? So being willing to trust in the player and trust in your puzzle design, I think that's very impressive. Because to me, that speaks to not just experience, but wisdom. Because I think, like, you know, indie developers in particular, the most toxic voice you can have in the back of your head is your own. And I think that it's very easy as a developer to be your worst critic. But it's also very easy for a developer, frankly, to also be their worst enemy by not being critical enough. You know what I mean? Like, not being willing to look at your own work, be self-aware enough to say this needs improvement, and instead think you are the, you know, you're God's gift to game design. It's like, that's really hard to get out of if you're on either side of the spectrum, you know? Like, if you really believe in your work, it's very easy for your own hubris to eat you alive. But when you're on the other side and you believe that your work is, you don't believe in yourself, it is very easy to be like, yeah, this is not good, you know? Playing great games can help a lot with that. Well, and I think specifically developing the analytical mind to say, what is this game doing well? And what can I do in my own games that can, like, you know, take advantage of these like findings, you know? Like, when I built Red Genie, one of the things I had in my rear view was Golden Sun, and I had a lot of what Golden Sun did well. Actually, no, I didn't. I had what the mythos of Golden Sun. That's a wall. But specifically, with Golden Sun, I had the myth of Golden Sun in the back of my head, more specifically. But I would actually say more often, I had the ideas of role-playing games behind me that I really liked. You know, like, in the case of Red Genie, what I had played before that point were Souls-likes. I had played a lot of D&D, you know. Ow. I expected the bird's poop. Well, it's more like just cool diamonds, but you're not wrong. Okay. Hang on. Let me find something I can have that's menu music will be nice to listen to while we sit. Well, thank you, Xbox, for giving me something I can put on in the background. Okay. So, I think we're done for today, but I'm happy we got to play that. What happened to Left Only? I screwed up. I screwed up. That's what happened to Left Only. Okay. I'm gonna have this on for background noise for a moment. Can I turn the music up? Probably can't turn the music. There we go. Okay, better. Anyway, so that was Routine and a little bit of Race the Sun. I think if I'm to finalize my thoughts with Routine in terms of what I think it did really well, I think if you're making any first person game, I think Routine is a must. I think if you're making a horror game, Routine is an absolute. It's one of those, I would say it's one of the modern classics that is a necessary read for the game designers who want to do horror. But specifically first person work, I think if you take some of the lessons that it did, part of it also was the game is a masterclass of what's called diegetic menus. So to explain diegetic UI, diegetic means it exists in the world. That is what diegetic means. So another example of this would be Alien Isolation save files being accessed through the little terminals. Or the other masterclass of this is Dead Space. Dead Space has all of its menus inside of the video game. It is all handled by Isaac's actual HUD. That is diegetic. It's very excellent. I think Routines, the use of the gun, the use of the cat device, and the modules therein, and by extension the menu on top of it, like being able to access other things with it, was very good. Very well handled. Some things weren't immediately apparent, but I think getting through the discomfort of learning the game was a vital step in understanding it and really enjoying it. If nothing else, I think this game might be... I think it's one of the best versions of you have to play it to really get it. And also that by playing it, and going through the discomfort of having to figure out some of its puzzles, you're kind of made better for it. Like, I know I had help, but I still had to drive this. I still had to be in the driver's seat. And I think being in the driver's seat was stressful enough for me to be, you know, like, yeah, this is a good one. I would also say that for people who want to try something different, more stuff like this is actually quite nice, you know, like another example of stuff being in universe and being part of the player's information is, like I said earlier, Silent Hill. Silent Hill 1 and 2 have very impressive maps where you have an actual map of the town, and as you go through it, your character marks stuff off on it with a pencil, like, and that's something that is very in-world. And I think Routine does a fantastic job of understanding what was done well before it and making necessary risks and innovations on it, even while using very familiar aspects and elements, you know? Stuff that's very familiar in other games. So yeah. So, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. Couldn't stay to the end. So, this week's schedule, we're still playing Golden Sun Dark Dawn on Wednesday and Neo The World Ends With You on Thursday. We might, I'm going to say might, I'm not going to make promises. We might be close to the end with both of these games. I don't think they'll finish this week, but maybe the next week. But we're getting very close. Sunday, we have a redeem for Elsword, so we're going to play that. So I'm excited to return to Elsword again. It's been a while, and I feel bad every time I play it and the people who love Elsword come by, and I feel bad because I am almost never playing it. It's one of those things I really should. I've said before I should make a habit of playing it once a month, but it's so hard for me to get back to it whenever I'm playing. Whenever I'm playing it, and I need to remember that. Is your stream? Well, thank you all for coming by. And Lemus, to your question, I think what I'll do is I'll write up something later. I think I'll write up something later. Because I did play your game. So I do, and I do believe I should write up I think I'll just write the Steam review. I think that'd be preferable, in my opinion. I'm gonna add it to my list for tomorrow. Write that up for later. It's on my list for tomorrow, so I'll deal with that. I have to do some other office work myself, so writing up a review wouldn't be too bad. Fun fact, there are 2 books of mine that are not ebooks yet, and I need to make those ebooks. I need to do the conversion tomorrow, because I haven't gotten around to it yet, and I don't know why I didn't. There are 2 books that I just never got around to doing ebooks. So, we'll see about that. But, yeah, alrighty. I'm gonna call it for tonight. We have a fair crowd. I probably could find somewhere to raid to, huh? Let me see where to, though. I'm gonna go take a gander. Yeah, Lemus, of course. Let's see, where am I going? Happy I got to check it out. I'm looking through real quick to see if there's anywhere we could raid to that I haven't been to in a while. Not really sure where to go right now. Let's check a game there. Noah, fellow streamer. Let me take a quick look first. We are at 450 followers. I'm happy we hit that milestone finally. It's been so long I've been waiting to hit that. There's a couple of people playing Routine right now. A couple of other people playing Routine. Where to go? Also a dev. I need to look this person up because I think I need to see something really quick. I don't know why, but that name feels familiar, but I don't know why. I've been here before. Oh, I have been to Hypnotic before. Right, I have been over here before. I have been to Hypnotic stream before. He's 6 hours in though. I don't know if he'll be ending soon or not. Looking through, you know what? Oh, you know what? I haven't been over to... I'm just looking, I'm looking. Like Hypnotic? Yeah, I guess we'll go over there. We'll go over there now. Alrighty. Well, either way. Now and whenever I see you guys next. Goodbye for now. Thank you so much. I'll see you soon. Let's raid out.